Smoothest transition ever, as always. Here comes Dixie. You are ready, Dixie. So we talked about this a little bit. The front page feature doesn't start until the top of the hour, so we have 45 minutes, so I started early before they come in. Because only you get to see Dixie. That's not even true. Thank you for the tail smacks. Ooh. Yeah? Yeah, you just want a treat. That's all you're after. Just a treat. It's in slow mode on your Android but not on your iPhone. Interesting. So we're just trying to, we don't know what to expect. I've seen like different numbers. We'll talk about it in a second. There you go. Is that good? Is that good? Have you gotten all you want? You want to go down and go watch TV now? Is that all you wanted? You knocked down Pikachu and Eevee while you were over there. Hi, Plants. Thank you for your resub, too. 30, not flirty, not thriving. Ready to go? Okay, she's out of here. We don't know, and Spooky has anxiety about meeting new people, and we do care about their well-being. Thank you, Meg, for your resub, or your Prime sub for 7 months. Thank you. Thanks for the resub so far this morning. So we have, I think I can turn it off. Slow off. Let's turn it off for a second and we'll see. So we don't know what to expect. This is my first time with a like front page feature. And I say feature because it's not like I'm being like promoted by Twitch. Like they're not like promoting my stream. I basically just have a, yay spam. I basically have, what's the word? A spot on the front page carousel. So it's, your carousel is in part, like when you first pull up Twitch and you see like the, streams at the front. So mine is supposed to be in there, but in many ways your stream is supposed to be tailored, or like your experience is supposed to be tailored. So like the description I kept saying is like, if all you do is watch like a bunch of men play Call of Duty, like my stream shouldn't really be like popping up for you. But I don't know how many like features there are, because it's like there could be a lot more today or not many today, or I don't know. They don't really give us that info. They just say you get to do it today. So in theory, we would hope that it is or it's like connecting people who would actually be interested in this kind of stream. So I've seen others, be on the carousel and have hundreds of viewers, and I've seen them have thousands of viewers. So we don't know. But truly our priority is keeping everybody safe. I'm not worried about having more viewers. Like that's not something that scares me. What scares me is somebody seeing this stream and coming in here to be racist, be homophobic, be misogynistic, like whatever it may be. You know what I mean? That's my fear, and I don't want to like anyone here to experience or have to witness that. So like some edgelord thinking they're funny going to, a stream like this and doing that. So I don't know what to expect. So this is our first time, so it's a pilot in a lot of ways, but we've done a bunch of things. We have a couple extra people today with mod badges. If you'll notice, there's a few extra people who have mod badges. That's what it is. We don't want an interruption in the safe space we maintain for our community. There is also a little tiny bit of a buffer delay added to chat. It's only 2 seconds. Yeah, Emily can't be timed out today. We'll have to make up for it tomorrow. So we have just a couple of safety. I've like upped the moderation settings so that they should be filtering more. Obviously this is already a family friendly chat. So like profanity isn't tolerated. Not that, sometimes people forget and they just say something and like, that's okay. But like, we don't use profanity. I don't use it vocally and we don't use it in the chat. And so we, have some of those. We have a couple extra precautions couple extra mods, and the mods are kind of, I mean, they're always ready. You know, our mods are amazing. But their instruction is ban first, ask questions later. They obviously like know our regulars, like they know who they are, and they, you know. You also, well, mods, you can actually tell me this. I think so. I'm pretty sure because I mod in some other streams. If you're a mod, you see when we have a new chatter, right? Like, cause when someone comes into stream for the first time, and they chat, it says first time chatter. Did mods see that? Does everybody see that, or is it just mods? Mods see it? Okay, I thought mods did. I don't know if like viewers do. I don't know if anybody else here has ever noticed that at all. If you don't see it in here, then I would assume you don't. Just mods, okay. So like they have that, and I don't want to make them like stress. Like I don't want them to be here like being like, but we want to assume the best, but be mindful and prepare for the worst. So that is their directive, is if we see someone being even a little bit sus. I mean, again, one of the most amazing things here is that like everybody here self-regulates the chat. Like, I mean, we'll get involved and the mods will ban people and they'll delete stuff and everything, but like people here maintain such a high quality like presentation of self and the community that usually I personally think 95% of like harmful people don't even come in here, or if they do, they like don't stay, because they know that it's not gonna, they can tell like that it's not gonna be tolerated here. They're not gonna get the reactions that they want. And people here will literally be like, you look stupid. And then they'll leave. It's helpful to see spam with that kind of stuff. So fortunately we have, that as well. Like we do, again, like I've been in a lot of chats. I feel bad. I never want to like overstep in like another streamer space, but like I've definitely been in other streams where like there's, and maybe they're not a new chatter, but they're like maybe not like a fully present like active community member, and you can tell that they're making the streamer feel uncomfortable, and you can tell that like their vibes are off. And I feel like other people in chat, like, not that it's their responsibility, but like I don't see what I see here, which is like a credit to everybody here. Like people here will literally, I mean, I think our infamous one is that one person who came in here and was like, so tell me why I should follow you. And everybody was like, no. No. Like, you can stay if you want. We're happy to have you. But like, if you need to like be proven to stay here, then this probably isn't the right stream for you. Like, right. Like we like handle that kind of stuff. And then like people here, again, we have plenty of like parents and stuff. Like, I don't want to say it's because of that, because we have plenty of people who aren't parents. Yeah, it was really weird. If you weren't here for that, that was so weird. That was a while ago. That was like over a year ago, right? But it was so odd. Like that person who was just like, they came in and they were like chatting a little bit and it was like fine. But yeah, then they were like, so like, give me a reason like why I should, like they asked chat was what it was. Like they asked the chat, like, so everybody, like, why should I follow this streamer? And everybody was like, and they were like, wow, you all aren't going to say anything? And they were like, I thought if you like the streamer, like you would have something to say. And everybody was like, we don't know. Like, it's not like a, that's not what this is about. Like, again, like you don't owe me a follow. I'm sure there are plenty of people who come in here and watch the stream sometimes and maybe don't follow. And that's like their, that's up to them. But it was like, we banned them. I literally like, I did stop the stream and I was like, I think that this stream, or I don't know if we banned them, but I said, I think this stream isn't the right stream for you. Because like, if you need to be convinced to stay here, like again, there's nothing wrong with going into a stream, checking it out and being like, I don't like the stream and leaving. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you're not going to like every person you encounter, or every stream or every community. And so I literally was like, you should leave because you want us to like convince you to stay. And like, if you need to be convinced, right. I think they tried to be like, you didn't fire me, I quit. Like, I think that was kind of like the energy that they tried to match. And we were just like, okay, we won't miss you. And we haven't missed you. We just kind of make fun of you every couple of months when we have to bring this kind of topic up. So yeah, we've had people come in. I don't know if y'all remember when we did our charity pride streams and we had that person coming in who was like, they were just using like alt-right adjacent like language. Or it was during Pride Month. Maybe it wasn't during the Pride charity stream week, but it was just like during Pride Month, like they came in and they were like, again, they weren't directly like being like overtly homophobic, but they were, yeah, like they started doing the dino thing, which is like literally like alt-right adjacent, like basically the equivalent of people say, I identify as an attack helicopter. That's weird. Yeah, so we had that person, but again, it's like, we're like, okay, then leave. We don't need you here. Like, we don't need you here. Go find some other, there's plenty of homophobic streamers on Twitch probably that you can go watch. So we've had a few, but again, like our instances are relatively few and far between, I think. You know, we had something right at the end of December, right? We had someone who came in and they said something that is like a slang for something inappropriate. And like I ignored them and I think the mod deleted their message and timed them out. And then they like left and then came back like 2 weeks later and they were like, you timed me out. They like said the same thing and they were like, you timed me out. And we were like, yeah, because you said something inappropriate. And guess what? Now you're banned. So it's wild. So it's a very, very interesting thing. I don't know. I mean, you know, the anonymity of the internet, there is such a beauty to it when people are like looking for help, but it does create such a lack of accountability because you know that a person like, you know, a person wouldn't walk up to you and be like, hey, I think you're ugly and stupid. Like they wouldn't do that because they know they'd get socked in the face or like called out publicly. But, you know, the freedom that they can do that kind of stuff on the internet is kind of detrimental. Like, not that I'm saying we need to be like regulating, but you know what I mean? Like, it's very interesting because I hate that my captioner is still doing this. I want to like fix it. No tiger's eye. Rip. It's such a struggle when you have one thing. Since Twitch gave us a warning feature, I feel very comfortable sending it and they can see for themselves if they can't agree to our rules. That really is a nice feature. It's kind of crazy because I only started streaming in 2021, but Twitch has been around for like a decade before that, right? Like didn't Twitch like kind of start going off in like 2012? I just find it really interesting because like for years it had so few safety regulations. I do remember as well in 2020, was it 2021? Where there was a bunch of hate raids that were going on, specifically like targeting BIPOC creators. That was the big thing. Like there was a bunch of streamers and they were like, these racist hate raids. And I think that kind of forced their hand to finally institute like some actual safety measures. We have a feature in the creator dashboard that creates, you can like, it's the auto mod that is supposed to catch hate speech. What's funny to me is that there's like a filter for each one. So like for racist hate speech, for sexist hate speech, for homophobic hate speech. And I'm like, oh, so like I could make the stream be a little bit racist, but like not homophobic. I'm like, I would rather, I mean, like I feel like it should just catch it all, but maybe it's because it has like individual things that detect different types of that kind of stuff. Yeah, so like that's what was a little weird, was like you can adjust the settings for each like hate speech category. And I was like, I feel like it should just be like blocking it all. Like, can it not just catch it all? Instead of like me deciding like, no, it's fine. Like we'll keep the homophobia detection like at a low setting. Like, I don't know. It's really interesting. So we'll see how it goes. So if we need to turn on slow mode again, we will. Like 5 seconds slow mode. I'm supposed to be able. I asked a couple people and none of them knew, so which is totally fine. But like there's a Twitch help article that literally is like if you're a Twitch partner, you can turn off slow mode. Right, I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at animal cruelty. Oh, Britta Perry. The epitome of a white ally. Meta, I saw that. I saw, hello Scarliner, hope you're doing all right. I saw the meta. We're gonna be removing fact checking because fact checking is too biased. So like, I'm not shocked because Mark Zuckerberg is a lizard in a human suit. Like we know that. But at the same time, for him to go like, gosh, like people will literally sell you out for $1. That's what it is. Like they will sell you out for $1 and it's crazy. Like, I guess I always just like kind of believed that like at the end of the day, Mark Zuckerberg is a billionaire who just wants to sell your data and make more money for all of his black t-shirts he has to wear over his lizard suit. But it's crazy that he like it's not, but it is. It's crazy to me. Sorry, my headset's going out. It's crazy to me that he is now like just gonna like fully go down the Trump Elon pipeline. Like he gave a bunch of money to Donald Trump because I think we all know this. He wants TikTok on, or he wants to own TikTok. Like that's part of this whole thing. Like TikTok has data that he can't sell, and he wants it. His little lizard fingers wants your data that he can't sell. And so like, you know, like the Cambridge Analytica stuff like is truly crazy. For anybody to act like Facebook is safer than TikTok is like truly crazy. It's truly crazy. Right, and Reels are inferior and Threads is stupid. And I've always hated Instagram personally, but to be fair, he bought Instagram. He didn't have it originally. Remind me to send you a screenshot of an email I almost sent the lizard man. Oh my. So it's, I love seeing all the reels that were on TikTok 3 weeks ago. I know, I like, have they learned like very demure, very mindful over on Instagram reels? I don't know if they've learned it yet. My mom, who is a boomer, is nearly ready to delete Facebook because of how terrible it is. Like, it's all AI generated images and conspiracy theories. Anyone see this TikTok where they said they pretend to be a chameleon when she grabs stuff wearing mittens? No. I've seen several Nosferatu TikToks that I cannot describe on stream because it's not exactly family friendly. I think you should have sent it, Frankie. Whatever it was. I trust whatever you do. So it's also, I'm freezing. I turned my heat up. I can't afford to turn my heat up. That I saw, no, Spooky sent several of them to me directly. So several of the ones that I've seen were in my DMs with Spooky. So, I got sent a teaching TikTok of a friend on Instagram Reels 11 months after I saw it on TikTok. Thank you, potatoes. One more day? One more day for you? Thank you, Kurt, as well. I know. We know Pookie. Don't worry. I just like, I saw them and I was like, I don't prefer anything. I like sending Spooky long Furby TikToks. If y'all have seen long Furby. Well, my husband shows me a Facebook reel or a YouTube short that I saw months ago. That's, yeah. Oh, I see. Not that you don't want to spoil. I see. Gotcha. I'm not too worried about being spoiled on it. I just have seen some like very specific like TikToks that I cannot really get into fully here. I am enjoying the Hopecore edits. I've seen everyone keeps getting mad at me for calling it a Tesla truck, but it's a Cybertruck. I don't care. I've seen that video like 85 times, but it's still funny every time. But I have, I lost what I was saying there. I know it's good, but where it cuts to the edit and it's like the Hope Core and it's like the text on screen of just all different kinds of things. Those ones are very funny. TikTok's Facebook a month later, Instagram some like 4 months later. That makes sense. Well, also, I do send Kelly doodle slander. Is it slander though if it's true? One of the things that I sent Kelly in her Christmas package was these like little cards with dogs, and there weren't any doodles in it. We made sure to check. That's part of it. What was I gonna? No, there was something I want to see if I can find. I like sending. So I send plants every anti-man video, every single one. I send spooky, just anything. Anything cursed. Like I if someone was to read our DMs, they might institutionalize both of us. Like that's that might be the case. I'm trying to think of some of the others. Frankie, I send like thirst traps to. Frankie, do you remember when Josh Hutcherson was the white boy of the month, even though he's been the white boy of my life for a long time? Remember when he was the white boy of the month? And that's all. I've never seen so many. I don't like thirst traps. I've never seen so many thirst traps on my For You page. So I'm trying to think of what else, if there's any other specifics. It's interesting. Oh, wait, I want to find one of the Hope Core videos. I like to send your month, your blank videos to Spooky, because if you didn't know, Spooky's birthday was a couple weeks ago. So happy birthday to them. But my birthday's in March, so I only have to swipe twice or 3 times to see mine. I swipe all the way to the end every time to see what Spooky's is before I send it to them. Just saying. Just saying. So I want to find. Did you guys big group hangout January 6th? big group hangout on January 6th. We send each other a lot of things with toilets in it too. Dang, I don't see any of the like Hope Core edits. There's been a lot of Luigi exchanges too. A lot of Luigi exchanges. Usually go to different videos to send my bestie hers. That is a true sign of friendship. That is truly a very evident sign of friendship. Dixie, what are we barking? I like to. I don't know if Spooky thought this one was as funny when I sent it to them. I just thought this was this person sharing. I feel like this relates to a lot of people here, and I just thought it was so good. Like, I want to start using that. That's what I mean. Like, this is so relevant to so many people. This was like someone sharing, like, they just started taking testosterone and their friend made them this cake. Girlant. So this one was a good laugh. I love weird uses, like, with like conjunctions with this. I just find it so funny. I don't know why. It's like the most simple humor ever, but I truly find it so funny. Frankie, what did you send me? Shh, you can't tell people that you sent me this. I made a girl and cake for my friend last month. That's so funny. Now I need more people in my. Did I send you that video? Maybe I didn't. No. Now I need more people in my life so I can make them a girland cake, because I want to make them a girland cake. That feels so special to me. I do have a coworker, but my coworker's kind of on the DL about their pronouns because they don't, we work with a lot of old people who don't understand, and they're like, it's kind of just easier for me to like not get into it with them. And I'm like, no, that's understandable, sadly. Oh, wait, speaking, has anybody seen, I think it was actually an Instagram reel first, which is like, again, proof of the quality of Instagram reels. Some grandma, and I'm not here to age shame or, you know, whatever. Some like 70-year-old looking woman who was like, in my day, this was easy to understand. And it's like a bathroom. It's a women's bathroom. And so every stitch and reply to that video, every stitch and reply I've seen to that video has been, honey, in your day, that said whites only. Like, you're actually, like, you need to keep your mouth shut. Like, you literally should not be opening your mouth right now. Yeah, like, I mean, every single, like, right, like, it would have said white women. So, like, I think maybe you should sit this one out. Maybe you should not engage in this conversation. Maybe you should be sitting this one out. And I've seen so many replies to that, and I'm like, yeah, I think maybe there's sometimes when we should speak and there's sometimes when we shouldn't speak. Like, if anybody else has been on the Beyonce propaganda side of TikTok, where I've just kept my mouth shut. I've seen it all. I've been there for, I guess, 2 weeks now at this point. Like, half of my For You page is the discourse that has led to additional discourses in the Black community. But I'm just sitting there like, okay, I should not even open my mouth. There's nothing that I need to say, which, like, I don't have anything to say, but it's been an interesting journey to be on that side of TikTok and watching that whole discourse. One of the comments that I think I saw your picture in a history book yelling at a 5-year-old going to school. Oh my gosh. No, but like, actually, people truly forget that was not long ago. Like, it really wasn't. Like, all this, like, less than 100 years ago is not that long ago. It's truly crazy how people are so dumb. They're so dumb. I don't know why Dixie is barking so much. I was gonna say, do I hear the guys out mowing the grass? But obviously they're not mowing the grass because there's no grass to mow because it's covered in ice and snow right now. Right, she's barely in her 70s. I know, like, all these things. I mean, you know, Ruby Bridges is younger than your mom. Like, it's my grandparents were in elementary school and middle school not that long ago. Yeah, like, I mean, my parents, it's just like, this stuff was not that long ago. It's weird because, like, when you never have to experience, like, oppression, you don't have to think about, like, when it occurred or how lasting the impacts are. And, you know, it's so easy to just, you know, act like, oh, well, like, that, you know, oh, that was gone. That was gone before we were born. Yeah, but, like, those impacts are felt for years and years. Like, they're not something that just go away the next day. Like, institutions are set up that, you know, impact things for generations. It's crazy. So, yeah, I've seen that video several times now. And again, the first time I saw it was somebody screen recording it on Instagram Reels and coming to TikTok to be like, right, like, when you were a kid, it said whites only. So maybe don't comment on this. So we have, sorry, my mic is like all out of sorts, all twisted, all topsy-turvy. There we go. The fact that history books make the photos black and white to make it seem like it was further in the past. Yeah, you know, it's really like, history is taught by the victors, obviously. And so, like, it's always going to come with these, like, biases, which is, I guess, what I find so interesting about archaeology in part is because, like, when you're, especially like field work, because, like, you pull an artifact out of the ground and it doesn't come with a bias, like, inherently, like, an artifact in your hand is not biased. I mean, how you interpret it will be. And it's impacted by biases, but you know what I mean? Like, it's very interesting to, like, look at these things, because to be told one thing of history is its own thing. And then to, like, kind of, you know, help catalog it and hope that it's being told correctly. It's crazy how, little amount of time it's been since we've been making language changes here in the US. Like, one of the big things, I think I've talked about this before, is saying enslaved people as opposed to slave. Like, it's an intentional change to humanize people who were enslaved, because their identity is not solely in their slavery. This is not to erase it in any way, but, you know, there's such a dehumanization, obviously, of people who were enslaved and who built this country. And so just different things. And even like the pushback, I think I've talked about this, like, it's really not a very old thing. Like, I feel like really actively and presently, we're talking 10 years. And this is not universal, but like really actively, intentionally, and presently, I feel like it's only been like about 10 years of historic preservation in the US trying to recenter and tell the all-encompassing story, as opposed to just like the story of the white slave owners. Cleopatra is closer to the word yeet than she was to the pyramid's construction. Yeah, Egypt is. Today's Melissa and Denial's birthday. Go give her a follow on Twitch right now. One of our wonderful friends. I think I have a thing for her. It's her birth. It's literally her birthday today. So give her a follow on Twitch. She knows everything. There is not everything, but she's really well versed in ancient Egypt, obviously, as her name and logo and everything suggests. But yeah, it's like, but yeah, like to think that it's like, and it's also the amount of pushback we get. Do you know what it's like to work on a place where we tell the whole story of the property? We tell the story of, to the best of our ability, every person that was on that property, and not just the white man who was a slave owner? And how mad people get about that? There are more enslaved people than not in some states, yeah, which was shocking. And why did I not learn that in school? Like, it's, I mean, even like how long has Juneteenth even been talked about? I didn't know what Juneteenth was until 10 years ago. And I feel like I took American history like 55 times somehow, and like did Civil War history like 55 times. Bye, Emily. Good luck with the kitty cats. Yes. I love scooping up fecal matter. Putting it in a Tupperware, being like, here you go. The joys of pet ownership. Right, more than 3/4. That's what it is. It's like, because like, doesn't matter whose it is, because if one has parasites, the other, oh, lovely, good luck. Hopefully they can test everything and it'd be good news and not bad news. Dixie's still taking a medication for him. We gotta go get blood work again in a couple weeks. But yeah, it's truly such a, like, we get called woke for just talking about enslaved people. Like, you know, and a lot of like these places, like, you know, these white figureheads, they own multiple properties. So they may not have even been at the property that much, like maybe a couple weeks at a time. Yet there were enslaved people who live their entire lives there. And they get mad that we're talking about them. You know, the people who are the only reason that these guys had any money is because they were the ones doing the labor 99% of the time for free. Some of them would sometimes, I'm not erasing slavery, just like sometimes they would do extra tasks and they would pay them. But 99.9% of the time, like, it's not like they could leave. Like, oh wow, it's so nice that I did extra labor on my one day of the week off and you paid me like $1. Thank you. But like until like 2017, and I consider myself decently rounded. That's what, yeah, like it just is not something that, like, part of this is what I found. I've talked about this with Melissa and Denial specifically, because we talk about like public history work that we do and the groups that we see and, you know, teach and stuff like that. And like one of our struggles is like both of us have like no interest in American history. And what I realized in the last 5 years is I have no interest in white American history. I have no interest in like telling you about George Washington and James Madison and Thomas Jefferson. I don't really have any interest in that. Now the enslaved people who lived on their properties and lived their entire lives and found ways to like overcome adversity, and despite like, I mean, it's not like they lived good lives, like they were enslaved, but like, you know, they found these ways to celebrate these small pieces of joy and have culture and experience things like having families and whatever it might be. That is so much more interesting to me. That's like, yeah, forever. Cause I've always been like, I'm so bored by American history. Like I literally could care less about it. I don't have any interest in it. All my degrees are like ancient Near Eastern studies. Like they have nothing to do with American history. I'm pretty sure I got like barely a passing grade in American history in college because I literally couldn't care less. Or like, I just genuinely had no interest in that. But all my other classes I aced because I was like, oh, I'm invested in this. Like an entire backgrounds class on all of the different cultures in the Fertile Crescent? Yeah, sign me up. What happened in the 1850s in the United States? I could care less. I couldn't care less, excuse me. Like, that sounds so bad. But yeah, that's what I've learned is like, I've really like, it's amazing what modern technology is able to find and determine. Like, I think that's what I'm so like impressed with is like, for a lot of people, you know, they're unknown to us. But there are a lot of families who are descendants of like, if you will, like well-known people who were enslaved. So, you know, whether that be like, you know, like I can't even think of a family, but you know what I mean? Like just different, like famous enslaved families because they were mistresses of former presidents, not of their own free will, etc. Like they work so hard to chart their genealogy and like they are able to actually know so much. And then like with things like modern archaeology in the United States, like we're able to find a lot of things that can really help tell a lost story, if you will. Like that's kind of what it is it's like a story that we would have never known because obviously it wasn't recorded by the white slave owners, but these people have been able to piece different things together and give you a picture of something, and they've been able to chart like selling logs of where a person was sent to and, you know, things like that. It's really cool because you would think that was just all completely lost forever. And so it was, it's so much more cool to tell those stories because they're like true stories of resiliency. Again, like coming to Thomas Jefferson, a roof that you definitely give tours on. Ah, yes, the roof. We got to go on the roof of the property. Got to climb on top of the roof. I had someone one time who wanted a tour of a property and they were like, so when do we go to the roof? And I laughed at them and I was like, haha, right. And then they were like, no, really, when do we go to the roof? And I was like, we don't. We are not taking you to the roof of a property. We're not even allowed to open windows and doors because it's considered a safety hazard because different like pavilions and stuff don't have safety rails. So no, you're not going to climb on a roof of a historic property. Like very, very interesting question. People ask some weird stuff. They do. People ask some interesting stuff, but literally they were like, when are we going on the roof? And they were like kind of mad at me that I was like, I cannot take you to the roof. One, I don't even know how to get to the roof. And two, I do not have authority. And also like when you purchase a tour for different properties, like there's usually different types of tours. Like some like properties will often, I don't know, I'm holding this microphone. They'll offer different like tours of like the main floor or, you know, the restoration tour, which includes like all the info on like the restoration process, or the tour that includes the grounds, or this and this and this. So like no tour I've ever seen at any property includes going up on a roof. Like as a reminder, there is no roof access on this property because what? Very silly and very wild. It's very, people are crazy. They really are. Customer facing is truly an experience in any setting. I know it's worse in certain settings, but I do think every person should have to have a customer facing role before they're allowed to ever comment on customer facing employees. That's what I think. So it's truly interesting. So Front page is supposed to start in 4 minutes. Again, I don't know what it's gonna be like. We'll keep slow mode off for now. Science told me, Belinda was like, we don't need to use slow mode when we're on the front page. So I said, okay. Thank you for that follow. I also, that's a couple other things. Thank you for your follow, appreciate it. When we're on the gameplay screen, I have the follower visual disabled. Just because if we get a lot of follows, I don't want it to be. That's disabled and TTS is disabled today for the most part. Again, just as a safety precaution, we would hate for someone to come in here and see that we had used TTS and then use it inappropriately. So that's disabled. There's a 2-second delay for you on chat. So if you're typing, thank you as well for that follow. You might see it take a second or two, and that's the mods can see it. What it is it's a mod delay. So the mods can see your messages immediately, but the rest of chat, it will take them 2 seconds to see it. So if there's anything sus that comes through, then they can catch it. We have, what do we have? We gotta make I'm behind on money on this file though. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm unsure of what to do because I feel like I'm like a good million gold behind on where I need to be. We still need to build some more bee houses. I don't think we have enough crops growing to build like a second shed or like another shed for like all wine. But I think we could. I've never done anonymous follows. I try not to specifically say people's names now when they follow. I try to always thank people when they follow because it's not like we're getting like hundreds of follow. You know what I mean? Like we get like a couple every hour or something. So it's easy to be like, hey, thank you for following. But I, right now, like if someone was to follow right now, normally it displays like right here. It's not going to display. It'll still pop up in the chat. But it's just in case we get a lot of follows. Like again, you know, with that ding, that Animal Crossing ding, like I don't want it to be like again, we don't know what to expect. So it's just like in case that happens, we want to be able to like protect that and kind of keep it pleasant for everyone. I feel really behind on money. Really behind. I would feel better if I was at 5 million right now and I'm at 3.2, which is not great. I mean, there's still plenty of time. So I think I might build a few more preserves jars for jelly and put them in the shed. And then I feel like I said we were gonna go to Skull Caverns yesterday. Do you want to go straight to Skull Caverns? Let's try. We were gonna go to Skull Caverns yesterday. That's right, and stream crashed because who knows why. That was actually crazy. Always, right? Like whoever is upset about that. Let's see if we can get there. That'll be a good welcome in for folks, won't it? I do have honey, and I think I have jelly. I can't remember if I have both. Why do I feel like I'm going slow through those crops? I really want to build a second set of statues for over here. I could definitely get like 40 more bee houses, I think. I really could. Maybe I should build a second set of trees and have tappers or invest in the higher quality tappers and get them faster. Because we could fill this up and then, but that's still only about 100. 1010, that's what it is. It's my binary, my secret binary. It's only, yeah, the jelly is ready. Okay. What was it? Staircase and speed. We've got to go. Let me get this and then I'll get the jelly. I can't even read binary. It's Willie's birthday too. What can I give him? I think I have like a high quality sturgeon or something. I could give him a diamond, but I'm trying to think of like other things that are, what are the fish? He likes sea cucumber, sturgeon. What else does he love? Can't think of his other loved gifts. Oh, he loves pumpkin. That's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you. That's a good one. Good thought. Good looking out. All right, let me get these in the bin. I wish I had an obelisk. There are 10 types of people, those who read binary and those who don't. So true. I'm gonna put this in here, even though I know it doesn't go in here, but I'm gonna put it in here. Oh, we need bombs ore. I'm trying to be as efficient as I can. We'll see how well that actually goes. Joke's on you, I can't read. Dare I use all the iridium? I feel that I should. I feel that it would be worth, this is the wrong one. I feel that it would be worth it. I don't have a warp totem. That's bad news for me. That's all right. I mean, we'll still get there by like 10, so we'll still have a good day, but it would be nice if we had like a whole day. I think I got them all. Hold on a second. I think I got them all. Bombs, junk. Wish I had a beach thingy. Oh, I still have starfruit on me. That's not good. Okay, we gotta remember that I put starfruit in here. I'm gonna forget. Starfruit's in here. Oh, look, I had a quality sturgeon. I bet I saved that for him. That's fine. I can save it for later. It's not a big deal. All right, watering can as well. Watering can. That can go in there. We got bombs. Got some stuff. That's for Willy. Do I have a beach one and then a farm one back home? Okay. Let me get him. So close to completing the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl decks. Oh, look, I got Shrimpy. That is a commitment that I am truly impressed with. Still hanging on to Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is... noble feat, I think. All right. We're rocking and rolling. Skull Caverns on Summer 24. We got our favorite combo of buffs. That's all that matters. Favorite combo of buffs. And we've got, today's daily luck is 81. Decent. Decently good. Let me put this up here. Decently good. Let me put this. Let's see what we got. We got... All right, so if you're new here today, we love to do some gambling here in the Skull Caverns. Our first gamble is always this, which is what will we find first? A treasure room or a prehistoric floor? Treasure room or a prehistoric floor? You can vote with your channel points. So we've got that. We're gonna jump on in and we're going to get going and we're going to see if we can find some good stuff. What was the question? How do you get money so far? It's really, typically it's going to be coming from your, artisan goods. I like to do a combo of preserves jars, jelly, and then I usually do bee houses, and then I usually still do wine. But it's kind of just being mindful and setting up your infrastructure from the get-go and being aware of that. It was prehistoric yesterday, so you think it's gonna be treasure room today? Better be. Staircases. What it better be. I've 2-year perfected the game in 4 times, so I can usually get about 18 million in 2 in-game years, usually. I feel behind on this file. Truly I do. I know, where's a chute? Why are we only on floor 7? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's what I want. Although I need the gold too. I'm really not doing well with like having ore and stuff. I don't know why. Thank you, Kate, for lurking. Nice. Okay, that's good. PB today? On Haley's farm would be kind of crazy. I know, I'll take them though. Give me a PB on a chill day. I know, I don't ever want to beat 369. That's my problem. It's such an iconic number that we got. How do we top it? 369 floor staircase free is truly out of this world, is it not? I speak poorly of Elliot sometimes, but he sure does provide in the Skull Caverns. Ooh, game glitched for a second. That's true. We need a shard to trash. I was watching Gal Pal Cal yesterday. I was watching her stream, and she needed the 4 shards for the quest. And I was like, you just gotta toss them, Cal. If you start tossing them, you never know what could happen. Like, you need to believe that if you let them go, you'll get back tenfold. I know. We gotta get some. Thank you for that follow. We need a hot Java ring. Your perfection percentage will go down. Is that 80 and went to Keyscape? No, I've never seen that. Aside from like going between 1.5 and 1.6. Because technically it went down because like extra recipes and stuff were added. But not like in 1.6 gameplay. Something somehow get deleted on your game. Are you playing on console? I hate to always dismiss it to console. I just fear that, you know, as they're still patching the game, a lot of things. My favorite ring combo is an Iridium Band, a Burglar Ring, a Lucky Ring, and a Hot Java Ring. Like, that's like my preferred day-to-day combo. That's true if your friendship went down, if you like lost friendship with people, like but if you get to 10 hearts with people, it stays, right? Like once you get to 10 hearts, it doesn't go down. There is friendship decay without that. Where's my staircase? On PS5, yeah. I'm wondering if it is just a come on. It's just a reflection of that, sadly. No treasure rooms is crazy. Always here. I don't know why I think it's not gonna be. Hello, Science. I'm about to die. Hold on. Let me not die really quick. I hope you're doing well, my friend. on, give me something good. That's what I need. Something good. Did I just get a lucky ring? Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yikes. We are on floor 63. 3 p.m. So, unfortunately, probably not a personal best day. Maybe we could do a chill 150 if we could get a little more favor thrown our way. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you. That's true. It could have been dinos, but it wasn't. Technically, they're like a different kind of infested floor. But it's true. I don't know why I'm collecting the stone. I don't really need it. All right. 79. $79 is good. I do love, folks will laugh because we get the question all the time. How are the bombs not doing damage when they are doing damage? This will literally do damage. It does damage. But I got that question on a YouTube video and I had to go back and I had to be like, did I have the bomb buff on that? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't, and I didn't. So to get it on a YouTube video was pretty funny. I see the staircase, so I'm just gonna go for it. Hello, Maya. Yeah, we were here yesterday. I was supposed to be back on Monday. And my power went out because of the storm that we got here. So I could not be here Monday. But here today as well. I'm so mad at this floor. Good to see someone streaming Stardew Valley. We do stream it quite a bit here. The game's definitely still having a moment in the zeitgeist. There's a lot of new players that are finding the game too. I'll wait. We get moonlight jellies today. We actually get moonlight jellies today. The gold. Ooh. Oh, I see it. I wish we had Desert Festival today. Wouldn't that be crazy? That would be so fun. So slow for these last 20 floors to 100. Get out of here. I know. Where's my treasure room? What the heck? Good luck day. Blah, blah, blah. Good luck day. Cringe. No, treasure. Hats only. Hats only. We're converting people to hats today. Hat City. I'm so sick of slimes. They're so annoying. It's true. You can't make a have a dino egg. And it is a gray hat. When I wear that in my TikTok videos, people ask about the hat all the time. Thank you for those follows. Nope, nothing. We have gotten neither so far. Neither. It looks like unless the prehistoric floor, we're on 92. Or that. That is unfortunate for the losers. Not me. Not me. All right, floor 93. We got a treasure room. So let's ask the age-old question. We love to play a little game here called Hat or No Hat. It's such a simple game. Happy to explain it to you, though. It's very simple how it works. Inside of this treasure chest, there is something. And all we want to know is it a hat? That's what we're curious to know. Is it a hat? Nice. So, you gamble with your channel. Be a hat or be nothing. That's what it is. Be a hat or be nothing. All right. Let's see if it's a hat. If you're on Twitch, you can gamble with channel points. You only need 1 channel point to participate. Following gives you 300, though. So, if you want a starting point. All right. Yeah, we need to make 10 million. We gotta book it. Do we have a hat here? Learning so much about this game, even though I've been playing myself forever, there's truly always something to learn. There really is. It's so big. And that's kind of what's so cool. Well, that's not a hat. Can't even turn it into a hat. Can you turn it into a shirt? That would be my guess. Not a hat for us here. $99. $99. Bad day to be a dino supporter. Let me tell you what. Bad day for y'all. Concerned Ape is listening. Hey, Emily's not here. So who knows what manipulation she's doing behind the scenes. Even though she's a dino defender. Gosh, this one's so full too. I'm here. I freaking... You know Iridium bats are my favorite, but I hate when they are out of frame. Drives me crazy. All right, floor 100. Treasure room had to come in and slide in there right before you on floor 90. What was it, 93? And then to get a prehistoric floor 99 is hilarious. That would have been so funny had we skipped the first treasure room. All right, hat or no hat? My health, your health does not normally regenerate on its own. You can restore it with like food and these kinds of things. Like you can restore it with something like a life elixir or forage and food. But I do have a fairy box right now, which does heal you. It's not something that you have to have equipped though. I'm using it for this one because this is my Chapel Roan farmer. So I have my Chapel Roan fairy. So that's all connected. Normally I have the parrot, which makes me more money. But today and on this farm, I have my Chapel Roan fairy. Because the trinket is such a good way to customize your farmer as well. Like, it really is. Fruit? How dare you say that to me? All right. Floor 100. Man, it took us so long to get to floor 100 from the 80s? That's crazy. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 100? Ooh. Yikes. Our tiny fruity cuties. That's our mod team. Feels bad, man. I gave Willie a pumpkin and he gave me pumpkin seeds in return. Let's see how far. Maybe you get the 150. I don't know. It's almost like she's with us. And the mods can't even time her out today. Would like the coal. I do think we should build 10 more preserve jars. And go up to 80. 81, technically. No shards today. Oh, JK, there's one right there. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Disgusting. Oh, that. Trash it. I meant to work on that the last couple of weeks, plants. I really wanted to have that for you. I gotta just sit down and like commit a couple hours to making it. I really need to. I'm a bad friend. I want to believe that we can get a good... We're on 131. $150 feels attainable. 200 would be so much nicer, though. Please, prehistoric people, please. I'm gonna eat these. Why you trash the prismatic shard? That's a great question. It's because I'm married to Haley. She hates them. Right, not now, dinos. It's a meme on our page here as a whole. We trash them all the time, but to kind of show their lack of rarity, they're not really a really rare item in the game. A lot of people just think they are. But also, Haley hates them. So I can't do that to my wife. That would be so rude, wouldn't it? Oh, I would like that gold. Come over here. No, nothing, no need to apologize. Also, we've gotten so many fairy boxes and they've all been level 1. I really want to get a level 4. I know we can re-roll, but... we are on floor 133 right now. Finally got down to level 100. Very nice. Awesome. That's super good. Oh, good. This is good. I usually bring as many bombs as I can afford. I've been really struggling with resources on this file. Like, I'm just really short. I really want all this iridium. So, I mean, usually like 50, 60, just kind of whatever I have. And then make them as I go down too. Oh, nice. 137. To get your fairy higher, you can re-roll its stats on the anvil. It costs what? Does it cost 5 iridium bars? I haven't done it very often. I typically just collect them and get what I get, but we did it for our frog file where we collected all the frogs. But you can re-roll it on the anvil, or, you know, if you get another one. Yeah, Pink Pony Farm. 3 iridium bars, thank you. 5 felt like too many. We did get a quiver. I don't like the quiver, though. All right, 12:50 a.m. We got a treasure room 1 a.m. for you. Yeah, most of my files have scores of trinkets. We've found several fairy boxes on this one. They've just all been level 1, which is not a big deal. I mean, again, I could re-roll them. I just haven't. That's all it is. I just haven't done it. That's all it is. I don't even know if have I built I might not have built the anvil yet, so that might also be why. All right. Do we have a hat? That's my question for you. Is there a hat? No. It's Elphaba's hand. It's holding space for the lyrics of Defying Gravity. Thank you for that follow on TikTok. Sad for me. Pink goes good with green. That's my line, though. That's my line. All right. Oh, come on. This floor, 142. I did love that one. Ooh, okay. Can we break 150 at least? Come on, 148. Are you kidding me? Let me get to 150. Okay, I think I actually. I'll take that too. You do need to do a Galinda and Elphaba in your fairy mod. Oh my goodness. So one of the mods that we have here is called, what's it called? Better Fairy, I forget the name of it. Plants every time. Better Fairy Trinkets that Plants made, and it's just it's a reskin of the fairies because your fairy color, there's like 8 different vanilla fairy colors, but it's seeded to your file, so you can customize your fairy color. That's all it does, is it just allows you to customize it, and she's done a bunch. She's done one like based off of Tinkerbell. There's one based off of Misty Copeland as a Firebird. There's the Chapel Roan Coachella look, which is the one that I have. So, but she's like added a bunch more. So yeah, Glinda and Elphaba would be great ones to add. They would be really good. All right. Hat on 149. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. Do we have a hat? Maybe. Maybe not. No. Darn. No hats today. We got a hat yesterday. We're not in a full slump just yet. Just a little unfortunate. All right, at least I got to 150. There's at least that. All right. $150 wasn't bad. What time did we get there? 10? 10:30? Wasn't awful. The fairy really is so cute. I think aesthetically, like, the fairy is just so fun. Even, like, when she's healing you. And the little, like, oh my gosh, today's daily luck is 123. It's fine. We gotta do other stuff. My new PB on this file, at least. Even when she's healing you, like the little sprinkle sound, like it's so cute. You know, I love the bird. I like because it sits on my head. Also, it makes me money, so I love it. But they're so good. Like even and the frog too. All of those critters are just like very fun. Thank you for that follow. How did you end the day there? What do you mean? How did I end the day there? I want to go to the volcano. Is actually what I want to do. I want to believe I can manifest a hot Java ring today. Is that crazy to believe? Probably. Is it possible and doable? Maybe. Got a burly pit on the farm animals. Thank you, Haley. I always feel best when I'm outside breathing fresh air. I feel like we haven't seen her out on the front porch much in the summer. I guess she's usually over at her thing taking photos. Oh yeah, I don't like this line. Ooh, butterfly. Butterfly is nice. Dang it. Didn't want to waste my day going and looking for the butterfly. Yeah, the fairies are seeded though, so it's like you get what you get. So like using plants mod is super awesome because you can customize it and make it what you want it to look like. I love hot Java. I want it so bad. I'm gonna start moving some of these. Because these need to get put away. My hoe is over at Clint. Our Junimos are out here working in our sunflower field for Haley. Looking great. Let me put some of this away. This is where I'm putting my other fish, which would be like you. Even though I know you're an ocean fish, you don't feel like an ocean fish to me. We gotta build a fish pond for her. She needs a fish pond. We got plenty of squids. You're all freshwater, right? Should we roll one of these? Crystallarium. Crystallarium. We gotta go pick that up. I would really like to go to the volcano today. Yes, that's seasonal outfits slightly cuter aesthetic is what gives them seasonal outfits. It's Plants and Pros, one of our mods, #1 op. It's her #1 op because it makes the mods that we create difficult. I think it's using modified versions of their new vanilla winter outfits now. Blue discus are chilling. We gotta go pick this up. Anything grown down here? Nope, nothing's grown down here. I think this... All right, I'll take these. I haven't been in here in a second. And it shows. They used to just not have winter outfits, is what it was. The game, they used to, like, they'd be in their t-shirt and shorts or whatever their outfit was all year long. Ooh, a train. I think we need to go up there for anything. I am gonna drop off my axe. I am. I probably shouldn't because I said I want to chop down trees to like build more stuff, but let's just chop down the axe. Let's get it upgraded, then it'll be easier to chop stuff down. And it's the wrong room. And then we'll go from there. Okay. We already do. Oh, I was gonna say, we have prismatic range, don't we? We sure do. We should fulfill that. I'm behind on these. Oh my gosh. Cave carrot. We'll do those tomorrow. Let me go pick up my hoe and drop off my axe. Do certain farm types have advantages over others? So it's not... They kind of all, I mean, it's kind of changed a little bit over time, but really what it is they kind of all tend to, Mallory ignoring the journal of water is also wet. Shh. I want to do them all. I do. I want to catch up on them. Technically, like, what it is that the different farms kind of have different focuses. So, like, the forest farm is really good for foraging. The Riverland farm is really good for fishing. The beach farm is really good for fishing. The hilltop farm is really good for mining. So they do kind of have their own focuses in a sense. Oh, we did Willie's thing. Oh, that's right. And so that's kind of how it all connects. And so there's nothing wrong with like I hated the beach one, but love the Meadowland farm. Meadowland farm is an awesome farm, especially for beginners, but it's really great for anybody, but it's a really good farm for beginners. Beach farm is the hard mode farm. And I feel like if I had $1 for every person who has told me that their first farm was a beach farm, I would be able to pay off my student loans, because it seems a lot of folks think like that sounds so cool and they try it out and then they're like, oh, oopsie. And it's not their fault. It's not your fault, but it is literally the hard mode farm. But so many people seem to make it their first farm. I saw something about farm goals. We're working on it. And we do need to do, oh, sorry, I clicked out of the game. We do need to do prismatic range. We have blueberries. Do we have cranberries? We might. We might. I gotta clean this farm up. It looks like junk. Haley is not okay with this. Sell the dino eggs. My most recent YouTube video, !new vid, is my most recent Perfection Farm tour, which was 2 years. And it's a very green themed farm. It is the Meadowlands farm, but the whole farm has a green aesthetic. I absolutely love it. I'm really, really proud of it. That's my, it might be my favorite farm now, because I'm just really proud of how it looks. I want to go to the volcano. That's what I want to do. I want to go to the volcano. Let's go there. Let me find. Trying to make mine aesthetic. It takes a lot of, like, I don't want to say practice, but it's about, like, you kind of just have to experiment. Honestly, I wouldn't consider myself, like, a Stardew decorator, but there are lots of creators who, like, they kind of focus on decorating, and they're so talented. And what they were able to do in 1.5 is crazy now compared to the fact that we have, like, 4 new catalogs in 1.6 that can do so much more. That's what I wanted. Like, it's truly unfathomable because they were doing so much with so little, and it blows my mind. And now they do even more. Like, they do even more, and it's really, really cool to see. But that's what I think. It just kind of takes, like, a little practice. There's so many, like, Pinterest boards and stuff that you can always look at for inspiration. A lot of people post on Pinterest. I wonder if it's gonna be done. 2 more days. Goodness gracious. If you're ever looking for, like, inspiration. There's also people who are on TikTok now making videos and stuff like that. I want to run the volcano. I'm only sad because I did a Joja farm in 1.5, and my house is about as Joja as it can look. Like, it is about as Joja as it could have looked in 1.5. I'm only sad now because now with the Joja catalog, I could have truly gone crazy. I could have done so much. I always still could go back, but you can truly do so much now with an entire catalog. We need to kill magma sprites for perfection. We're done with slimes. We have to do, I think, 25 more of these. I don't think I want to make Shane have a Joja farm, though. I think I could use the Joja catalog, though. So we did a green farm. That was the farm we did, and it's Harvey's on that farm, and the farm is all green. I want to do a blue farm, and it's going to be a Shane farm, and there's going to be blue chickens. You do not need to marry Shane to get blue chickens, but obviously Shane has blue chickens, so marrying him and having blue chickens can go hand in hand. But I think I could use the Joja catalog, and it's almost like his job shut down. That's kind of what we did with Sam when we decorated for Sam. There's, like, old Joja pieces. Thank you. There's old Joja pieces. It's almost, they're in, like, our cellar. So it's like, oh, like, he had this stuff that was thrown out from work that's, like, in the basement that we use for storage or, like, extra junk and stuff like that. will take those cinder as well. I know the Sam house is good. It's also the Mayo house, so how can you not love it, you know? When do I get to mine? You unlock the mines on day 5 of the game. You should get a letter in the mail, and you should be able to walk up to the mine. And if you don't have a weapon, but you can go in and you'll get a weapon. Oh, today was Butterfly Day. Oh well, I kind of could have used that. I'm just gonna believe that I'm gonna get a hot Java ring. That's all. Dragon's Tooth, let's go. I kind of do too, but I feel like the white looks really good. We'll bring them back for fall. We got to make a fall outfit. This is our summer outfit. I wish I could recreate her Joan of Arc look. I think we could. Is there a way? Is there like a chainmail shirt? Isn't there one? There's armor piece. Like there's tops that are armor. You think we could recreate it? And we could swap our hair to a braid. Yeah? A solo braid? It would be a good Spirits Eve costume too. We'll have to look. I know there's I know there's some armor pieces. They don't actually like work like armor, they just look like armor. And then we would need like I guess like gray, silver pants. I don't know. Help a guy out. Come back here, Lava Lurk. I want Oh, I missed that over there. Oh well. I hate these ones so much. I hate them so much. Lifesteal? No, I don't know what lifesteal is. You're doing a great job, Fairy. That's my fairy healing me. That's vanilla. Where's it? Where's that? No, the fairy heals you. It's like, yeah, it like periodically heals you while you're in active. It's actually really only while you're in like active combat or when there's like monsters around. But there's different levels of them. But no, it's just one of the trinkets in the game. Is it the freaking button floor? I hate this floor with my whole body. a rare chest? It's a rare chest. I can see it. It's a rare chest. Okay. At least we got a rare chest, which means we get a hat gamble. So there's at least that. I don't think any of these other ones, but I never know. Rare chest. That's what it is. You get to this floor at 1 a.m. and it's the freaking button floor, but it's a rare chest. So here, I will put up a volcano gamble. There is, when there's a rare chest, there is one hat. Arguably the best hat in the game, arguably. That could be in this chest, but I actually would really like a hot Java ring. I would like that. So here's hoping I can get it. Gosh, the button is over here. I hate this floor so much. At least it's only 10:40. All right, do we have a hat? Do we have a deluxe pirate hat? That's the question. That's the question for you today. I only got one dragon suit. That's kind of a bummer. I was hoping I'd get a couple. Do we have a hat? No, but we have some really good looking boots. They're my favorite boots in the game. I fear they will work. I think so too. I fear they will work for our Roan of Arc. That's what it is, right? Is that what people say? Roan of Arc? Our Roan of Arc fit. Hello, welcome Mayo Master. I saw your and Melon's Lord's TikToks. I will admit I haven't watched the YouTube video yet, but I did see her TikTok inception of your speed runs. Was it for the blobfish? Is that what y'all raced for? It's been on my For You page. It was on my For You page literally last night. What cave is that? That's okay. Listen, my friend, I will always answer questions for you. It's the volcano here on Ginger Island. So that's where we're at right now. So it looks a little different than, like, if you haven't been over to this part of the game yet. Won't spoil who won. Okay, thank you. I am curious to see. I'm gonna take this back with me. And I'm going to leave these here. Copper Pan is fully upgraded. I mean, we're doing fine on upgrades. Hope everyone is having a good day. Thank you. I hope you are as well. Every time I see you play Riz, I've never scratched me on the surface. There really is. Well, and there's been additions to the game, you know, like these big content updates. You know, there's been changes. I did not know. I've only ever played the game post 1.5, which that area did exist. Since the area has been accessible since 2020. I think 2020/2021 for most players. But I played this game offline and I played a file. I finished the community center, and then like I played like 2 more years of just like playing the farm and had no idea that Ginger Island even existed. It wasn't until I was like streaming and people were like, yeah, Ginger Island. I was like, what do you mean Ginger Island? So I just had a farm that just could have had access to it that I never did. I'm gonna take all this because we are... I should probably run all of the hops through the kegs once. Maybe on the next cycle, when are these done? 3 days? Maybe we'll run all of the hops through it. Thank you, plants, for that. I'm going to... Thank you. Thanks for being here. Is this real? Chat, is this real? Let me save a few things. What are you doing? 3DVS art is one of my friends on TikTok, and she makes the most incredible art of 3D Pokemon card. Well, she does other cards too, but 3D card art, and only uses real cards because fake cards are not good for a lot of reasons. But people get so upset, and it's just so fun to hang out in her lap. I mean, it's so fun to watch the art. It takes such skill, but people get so pressed. That pepper is a rare pepper. People get so mad. Like, the art is 9 times out of 10 commissioned. So sometimes, depending upon the price of the card, like the person who's commissioning it will send it. But people get so mad. They get so mad. And they're like, why are you doing that? And she's like, because it's my job. Someone paid me to do it. That's why. I'm like, that's true. I don't think I'm holding on to any wheat. It's really fun. It's good. And lots of recession core pop music in the background too. Good musical selections. But yeah, what were you working on? The Lugia V alt art? Is that what you were working on? And we had people coming into the live, and like every person had a different price point. It is a rare card and it's an expensive card. But the number, that's a $150 card, that's a $200 card, that's a $400 card, that's a $300 card. Like, the number of people, and I was like, wow, none of y'all seem to know, because y'all have very different price points of what you think that card is worth. I do need poppies for recipes. Let's use that one instead. Run out and sell this really quickly. I'm gonna hold on to the tomatoes. I changed my mind. Well, because the new thing too, I don't know if it's new, but there's been so many people, because PSA is one of the companies you can send off cards to be graded. And when you grade a card, it does, in many cases, add value to it. At least monetary. Value is subjective. And people will come in and be like, what's that graded? What's that card graded? And we're like, do you ever consider that not everybody like cares about that? Some people would prefer this beautiful 3D art. Like, maybe that's more valuable to them. All right. I watched this person's live who carves art into stamps. Ooh, for screen printing. And they tell mythological stories. Ooh, that is really interesting. Today's Leo's birthday. Today is Leo's birthday. All right, let's take a look. I like all my pink and yellow Junimos all over the house. I gotta start decorating this house. What do we do? We started this. We were gonna make this room like a beach. See, that's why we did this pathing. We're gonna match the flooring and it'll be like beachy looking. That's really as far as I've gotten though. What should a beginner at Stardew Valley do first? Truly, you should just explore and decide what you like in the game and do that. There is not a right or wrong thing to do. So you should running list of one person who sold their entire personal collection to fund. I am curious. I know you've talked about that one. Is that the one that's like 30 different cards? I love when people get mad. That's just what I love about it. I think it's so funny. That's what it is. It's like, really, there's no right way. Like, especially if you're brand new at the game, you should just go out. I mean, obviously this game is a farming sim, so there's obviously a farming element. You don't have to farm though. There's 5 different skills that you increase in this game. So you can try the farming, fishing, foraging, mining, and combat. And, you know, you can kind of just get a taste of all of it. And you can look and see. I love the Van Gogh Pikachu. I love the Van Gogh Pikachu so much. Of course, when it's raining and I can't get to it, I mean, I could do this. I know you've scared off crows. I'm doing this. Because one of the things that we absolutely can't stand here is like this claim of like Stardew meta. We absolutely can't stand it. Like, I'm a very efficient player. I'm very good at the game. People get really mad when I say I'm very good at the game. I am very good at the game. There's no bad Stardew player, but I am very skilled at this game. But people get mad when I say that. But you should be just kind of experiencing it and finding like things that you want to do, because there is absolutely no timeline. There is no one correct way to play this game. there is no wrong way to play the game. The only wrong way would be by shaming how other people play. So I would say that's really like what you should do. There's lots of things that you can do and you can invest your time in. That's what I hate it. I hate when I hear like, this is the best blah 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 in Stardew Valley. I'm like, there's literally no such thing. There's literally no such thing. So shut up. Well, and I think that's the point, though, is that, like, yeah, you can be playing with perfection in mind, but, like, there's a million different ways to get there. Especially now. You can just buy JoJo services if you're like, I don't want to do something. I don't want to do stuff in the Skull Caverns. You can just pay for the perfection elements that might be tied to, like, things you can't get in there or, you know, whatever you're working on. So that's where I'm like, I find the whole, like, this is the best thing to do. This is the best weapon to use. This is the blah, blah, blah. I'm like, every player is different. Their interests are different. Their skills are different. And so their gameplay is going to look different. I feel bad. This is how I do a JoJo route, because we're talking about a perfection JoJo run, where I marry Morris. I gotta give Leo a birthday gift too. Is like, you have to make it miserable. You have to make it unpleasant. Like, you have to fully like own the misery of it. That's what Kelly's doing. That's what you have to, like, miserable. Like, you don't want to be friends with people. Like, you don't, you know, you have to, like, fully embrace the capitalism. Like, you have to make it, oh, I haven't done this. Oh my gosh, I gotta do that now. You can't talk to Harvey. That is rough. That's what you have to do, is you have to, like, make it just an awful experience so that you never want to do it again. That's truly how you do it. Let me tell you about the best non-marriageable character. No, nobody goes out of business if you keep Joja, nobody goes out of business. What happens is the community center gets turned into a Joja storehouse. So I guess that, like, technically counts. But, like, Pierre doesn't go out of business, Harvey doesn't go out of business, Robin, like, none of them go out of business. But you, crops, for the most part, I think are cheaper, though, once you buy your Joja membership. Oh, are we getting a raid? Hello, raiders. Oh, why is it not showing the raid alert? Hello, welcome. Maybe it's taking a second to show up. Hi, raiders, welcome. Sebastian Challenge, welcome. We're happy to have you here. It's nice to have you here. We hope that you're doing well. Murasaki Mio, thank you for the raid. I see it on here. I didn't disable raids, though. So I don't know why it's not showing up, but I only disabled follows. Follows is separate from all the other overlays. It might just be behind a little bit. But welcome, raiders. We're happy to have you here. We hope that you're doing well and hope that you have enjoyed your time. Were you doing a Sebastian challenge? Is that what I'm hearing? Were you doing our Sebastian challenge? Our Sebastian challenge? Doing the Sebastian challenge. The community center is really fun. That is awesome. That is so fun. I hope you like that community center. I think it came out great. If you don't know what we do here, we do, yeah, sometimes the raid one is like really slow. The Pikachu will pop up in a minute. We make challenge runs here for Stardew Valley. And so we also create custom mods sometimes that go with that, which are mainly custom community centers. So we've created, we've created a lot. They're not all published, but we've created a bunch at this point. But one of them that is live on Nexus and is free for folks to use is called, is the Sebastian Community Center. So it's a customized community center that is focused and centered around Sebastian, his likes, his interests. It has like D&D elements. It has frog elements. It has like his family as part of it. So we create those mods. They're up on Nexus. You're always welcome to use them. And so we have a Sebastian collection challenge. So I hope it's been fun for you. I will admit that I did not like marrying Sebastian. I thought it would be better once I married him. It was not. But listen, we have a lot of folks here who really love Sebastian. So that is wonderful for them. I am not them, though. We are not the same, unfortunately. We have different, I will ride or die. Listen, I'm glad you love him. Personally, I don't have interest in marrying a stoner who has no ambition, in my opinion, once he, like, gets married. But to each their own. It means that you'll never have to worry about me taking him away from you. And so, had to get a bouquet by gifting Sebastian, and it was, he's interesting. He's interesting. He is. Yeah, people get really mad about me just for taking off Harvey's mustache. And then when they say that that's his signature, that's his core thing, I'm like, I feel like if the only thing that you can describe about someone is related to their appearance, I fear that your perception is quite shallow. Like, do people have signature elements of their appearance? Yeah, for sure. But if that's all you can attribute to someone, if that's the only element by which you, like, characterize someone, I fear that that's quite a interesting thing to only be concerned about. No, that's why Harvey's mustache is nuked on my farm. He doesn't have a mustache. I want that. And that. Thoughts on Penny? I like Penny. I need to marry her again and have more of an experience with her. That's what I need to do. I've only married Penny once, and it was on a file where it was like, my chat was like, you're gonna marry Penny. So I just don't feel like I got like a really full encompassing experience, and I would like to. But lots of folks love her. Okay, we need to actually do this quest. I'm gonna go give Leo a duck feather. Y'all know that there's really only one marriage candidate that I actually hate. And his fans are kind of the worst too. Except for Cozy Black Cat Energy. We love her. She can do no wrong. I still can't decide if I love the buff for wool that happened at 1.6 or not. I can't decide. Hello, Whole Queen. Hope you're doing all right. Just a couple of truffles. I did see a TikTok of someone with their partner yesterday. I don't know who it was. Just a random person on my For You page, and it was like their partner was like wanting to shave off their like beard, and they did that filter that like shows you what you look like without a beard, and it showed them, and they were like, never mind, I'm keeping my beard. It was really funny. Really behind on that. I need to go to, oh. The bot disable? That's crazy. Hold on a second. That is not good. Why is stream elements coming through? Might have to fix that on the intermission. What the heck? We're gonna have to fix that, y'all, because then all the... I got all of my auto petters from the Skull Caverns. So close. Ginger Island. Let me go find Leo. Give him a gift. I need to go turn right back around and go to Pierre. Let me find Leo really quickly first, though, so I don't forget. I need to go to Pierre, and I need to buy wheat to hold those retaining soil spot or speed grow spots. Here you go, Leo. I'm sorry it's raining on your birthday. Let Let me run to... this. These are 1 day away, right? Yeah. So are those. So tomorrow's Starfruit Collection Day. Gosh, I am so behind on money. Hello, Reenerby. Hope you're doing all right. So we have blueberries. I feel like red is always the color I'm struggling with. Blue is kind of tough too for the Grange, but I feel like it's red most often that I struggle to find something that works. I'm just going to buy 60 because those other spots don't have retaining soil, so I think I'm going to let them go, and then I'll figure out the rest. Thank you for the 2025. My favorite aspect of the game is completing the community center as efficiently as possible and the skull caverns. Like, those are like my two favorite parts of the game. These will be grown on Monday, so that'll actually work really well. I'm not doing anything with these either. We gotta get this farm together. It's looking like a huge mess. Fastest I've ever completed the community center was fall 6 of year 1 on my YouTube file. I thought I was gonna PB on this file, and then it didn't rain all of fall, and I did not prep for a rain totem, which was my fault. I could have PB'd on this file, but fall 6. Okay, now let's actually go to take care of this Grange. Grange, all right. Green, yellow, orange. I don't really want to use that for purple. Do I have blackberries? Not many. What the heck? PB as in personal best. I've got 50 of these. I don't want to use them all, though. What else can I use for purple? I could use the wild plums, too. I could use some of these. Void essences. That's a better choice. Thank you. Bug meat works for purple, too, doesn't it? Bug meat, I think, is also purple. See, I told you. It's always red. Always red. That's what it was this time. We had the community center done except for the freaking walleye. And the cart didn't give me a walleye. That's why. Cherry bombs. I could do these. Thoughts on Elliot? I don't like him, but he's a good spouse. I actually think he's a really good spouse. I don't like him, though. Oh, the bot's working again. Okay, that's good. That was weird. Harvey's my favorite spouse. Feeling... Well, I don't have all of them, so we'll have to... Orange, yellow, green, purple. So we need 50 more red. He's not for me, but he was... I cannot deny that he was a good spouse. And he continues to provide for us in the Skull Caverns. So I cannot deny that. It would be foolish of me to pretend like that's not the case. And we do. We do have an entire room filled with auto petters. Speaking of which. Oh, I had these on me. That was silly of me. That's why I was holding on to those blueberries, was in case we got the Grange. I like wanted to... I gotta do this. See, like, we haven't even built those 2 obelisks. I gotta... Look, Shreem first try. I got them all. Shreem first try. I got 2 Shreem. Did that take care of all of them? No, I got a lobster. Why didn't it count it? Oh, that's not a lobster. It's a crayfish. I was like, what do you mean I have a lobster on me? Okay, crayfish I don't have. Okay. What? Like, it's hard? Just buy 20 crab pots. It's no big deal. Auto petters are actually among the most common pool. Or the pool of items that are the most common to acquire. Just gotta believe it. Here, I'll put them up here. And then complaining when you don't get shrimp. What do you think? I do really like, what's the thing that Plants always does? She does, dang, I can't really fit many in here. The crab pot thing, so that you get, like it always refills it. Here's my 4 defaults. Just chilling right here. We gotta get 5 snails, so we gotta step up our snail game. Dang it, where else can I put this? Trapper. And it fills it up for you. That is really nice. Here. I'm assuming this is all fresh water. Yeah, it's really nothing to do with luck. I hate to say that to folks. Auto petter is 100% RNG. It's not luck. It's just the RNG of what's in there. I feel bad saying that because I don't want to like make people be like, wow, because you're not bad at the game. It's RNG. Lore Master. I feel like I got nothing that I wanted to done on this. Oh, Starfruit Jelly is almost done. Every time I see someone say, use pumpkin soup to get auto petters, I'm like, pumpkin soup has nothing to do with it. It literally, like... Can I make any? I kind of hate putting them here, but we'll do it. That's what it is. Yeah, pumpkin soup. What does it give you? +3 luck or something like that? Something that people really like. RNG, like most of the game, I have a video on it that's pretty recent on my TikTok page that you can watch. A lot of the game has to do with like it's random number RNG is random number generator, like basically. So like it's just that like it randomly pulls a number and it determines it. It's not luck based. So many elements in Stardew Valley really just come down to the RNG of it, not any kind of luck factor. It's just that, like, it's basically, like, predetermined. It's like there's no free will in Stardew Valley. That's not entirely true, but it's kind of what it's like. Favorite 1.6 edition, and why is it the Desert Festival? Desert Festival is amazing. I want to play with those cats statues year round. I want to play in the Skull Cavern with those statues year round. I'm waiting for someone to make a mod that does that. Oh, I missed one. But that's all I want to do. That's really what it is. The more time you spend in the caverns, the more likely you are to encounter it. Like, it really just, like, I think that's the thing that a lot of folks don't want to hear from us, is that, like, if you're willing to put in the time in the caverns, you're probably going to find what you're looking for. And a lot of people are very intimidated by the caverns, which is understandable, because the caverns have been taught to most folks as being very inaccessible. And that is not accurate. I know. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? And it doesn't even need to be like the full festival. It's just those dang statues. Just those statues. So fun. It's truly so fun. Perch. Thank you for the rose. Mike. Sturgeon. Well, part of it, I think, is like, yeah, opening, I know, and I've said it a million times, opening your geodes, good luck, has zero impact on it. Unfortunately, there's a lot of content that goes around that says that. And also, like, in some ways, the way that, like, the wiki is written and stuff, lead you to believe that. Like, things like, oh, you have a 1% chance of getting this. I'm like, well, actually, it's seeded to your file. Like, the number of owl statues that appears on your file is essentially seeded. It's not, you don't have a 1% chance every night. The raccoon tree, when it falls, there's fixed days on your file where if all the other conditions are met, it will fall. And so it's, you're telling me that carrying a rabbit's foot doesn't increase luck? Who would ever do that? What a silly idea. What a silly, silly idea. Could never be me. All right, I do want to have these, like, processed. That's what's tough for me. I'm in a couple of, like, Facebook groups. Not that I get on Facebook much, but I'm in a couple of, like, public forums that are Stardew Valley. And I'm like, if I spent all my time correcting the misinformation, like, I would never have any free time, because there's just so much blatant misinformation. I'm like, do I put my energy into, oh, no, not there. Into that, or do I not? Do I just let it go? Thank you for that follow. That does not go in there. All right, got a little bit of stuff cleaned up. And another round of preserve jars. That's what it is. It's realizing that it's just not worth your time. We need to do the house upgrades. Oh, she said good night. Good night, Haley. Sometimes it absolutely is. This is true. Legendary fish. Legendary fish. There's a bunch of different things you can do. I would recommend experimenting with the different bobbers that impact how the fish catch. Ooh, a blueberry tart. Dang, she gives good gifts. I know, I told you I was gonna make a Skull Caverns video recently, and then I've seen like 2 or 3 in the last week, and I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll wait. Give it a little more time. So a couple of bobbers that are really good that you might find helpful would be the trap bobber, or the cork bobber, or both, or like a combination of them if you have the advanced iridium rod. What this bobber does is it makes it so that when the fish is outside of your like catch zone, it goes down slower. And what this one does is it makes your bobber bigger. So like you have more like leeway to get that. So you have things like that. And then there's also some food buffs. Dish of the Sea, you probably have a few laying around from like the community center and stuff. And then there's some others, like I think the trout soup. It just kind of depends, like kind of thinking about your resources. Definitely would consider maybe eating a fish buffing food. Depending upon where you're at in your game, you could also apply like the Master Fisher buff or enchantment to your fishing rod, which would make it so that when you're holding it, you're at fishing 11. So kind of a bunch of those things. You probably want to combine those things together and see if you can do that. The other thing that's really new to 1.6 is if you have the Statue of Blessings. And so this is if, because we did that with the legend on this file and it was actually amazing. If you have the Statue of Blessings, or if you're at the point where you have access, that's this one right here. Sometimes it gives you a buff that makes the first 3 fish you catch that day easier to catch. You could always try using your first 3 catches on that day to see if you encounter the legendary fish, because we got that with the legend and it was like catching like a largemouth bass. Like it was so easy. This is staircase. Okay, it's not. It was really awesome. Telling people that hammers are the only way is a surefire way to guarantee many people will never step foot back in the caverns. No, I'm so anti-hammer. I'm so anti-hammer. I'm so sick of it. A hammer is the best weapon. Not if you can't do it. Not if you can't use it. I hate it. I literally, like, I'm so anti-hammer because it is so inaccessible for so many players. Like, it's not even funny. I'm not even gonna fight for that one, I don't think. Yeah, if you were here and you saw my Clint Skull Cavern dive, it was all that hammer. All right, so we need to get Starfruit. I think it's 308. Well, that's such a good point to bring up because a lot of players animation cancel. I don't have any interest in doing it, but part of why I don't do it is because what's the point? I'd say probably at least more than half of players are on console and can't animation cancel. So like, why are we building up systems that require using essentially, like, I don't want to call them glitches, but things that are inaccessible to a large player base and being like, well, this is why it's the best. Okay, but people can't do that. We're obviously using a modded farm here, but we try to, when I do something, we basically like go like all mods or no mods on our challenges. So like if we're doing like, you know, a ridgeside file, we don't mind using some like different mods because console players who watch know that they're never going to be able to play, be able to play ridgeside on console. So it's kind of like we're mindful of that. But like if I'm doing a standard challenge run that can be completed inside of vanilla, but I'm using like non-vanilla like cheats and stuff. First of all, how is that a challenge? But second of all, how is that's not accessible to vanilla players? And so like it feels antithetical to the whole concept. I need to go get the starfruit and I need to put bait in these crab pots because I need to seriously get snails. I low-key hate animation canceling too. That's what, like I'm kind of like an animation cancellator. Hello Zagamus, hope you're doing all right. If I am nothing, I am a hater. Oh, she's not open yet. Stardew has made you more productive in real life? No, I use Stardew to escape from my productivity that I need to complete in real life. I'm doing all right. Oh, we gotta go pick up our axe today. Well, so that's one of the things that's so like I do use some texture packs for mods that are like the exterior of my farm. So like my buildings, but like when I do like decor and stuff, I try not to ever use, like I have only vanilla decor Because what is the point of being like, hey, here's how I decorated my farm. But if you're on console, you can't do this. Like, I'm like, okay, that's kind of silly. Feels kind of, as a creator, that's kind of why I say it. Like, people can obviously play however they want. There's no right or wrong way to play. But it's like, if I was to do like a whole decoration thing and then like use all these like modded decorations, it would be like, well, it's not going to look like that because you don't have it. 308, right? But I think a lot of people don't know that they can paint their buildings. I've been meaning to do a TikTok on that, and it's like ways you can make your farm cute and customizable with 0 mods. One of them is fish ponds. Especially now, there's even more fish pond options. Another one is Junimo huts, and the Junimos inside. And then another one is painting your buildings. And then another one is marrying a spouse with a cute decor piece. Mary Penny, Mary Elliott, they have cute spouse-like rooms. Don't marry Shane. The only reason we're even doing this farm anyways, too, is because it's called Sunflower Acres. And Haley's room is cute. Emily's room is cute. Honestly, Leah's room is cute. Leah's room is one of the easiest ones. I genuinely, honestly, half the time my rankings for spouse have to do with how easy it is. This is why I enjoy the Data Wizard's videos. If you ever see his videos, because he's like done a video where he's like, I married this spouse and here's what it was like. And he'll like talk a little bit about like what it was like. And you always see him trying to match the wallpaper and the flooring. And I'm like, we're the same in that way because that matters so much to me. Literally, what am I supposed to do with Alex's workout room with his green flooring and his football wallpaper? What on earth am I supposed to do with that? I'm holding right click. I don't know why you're saying that. I'm literally holding it. I'm walking too fast and it's missing plot. It's okay. I have 3,500 hours in this game. I know how it works. I know. The giant obelisks are an eyesore. I would put them in the corner if they were so ugly.
Is there a project you're working on? I know more than you. All right.
I just wish Shane's room would clean up. That's all. I just wish that, like, there weren't footprints on the ground. Like, do there have to be footprints? I don't think his room is super ugly. Until you see the footprints on the ground. I mean, the trash isn't great, but I feel like you could move around. Maybe I should zoom in in the greenhouse, then I'd be able to walk more effectively. When are these ready? Tomorrow. Okay. Oh yay, these are done, finally. We need to do some math on polyculture. Who's the best marry? Nobody. Whoever you want. There's no right or wrong person to marry in the game. If there's a marriage candidate that you want to marry, you should give him a try. Even if you see someone making videos saying how they don't like them, you should still give them a try. Like, you should never let someone else's opinion dictate that. And this one. All right, these are done. There is always divorce. I've never divorced anyone. I've never divorced anyone in this game. I just don't know if I could. Look at that, beautiful. Just don't know if I could do it. That's what I'm like, well, here's the thing. If you decide, I'm also mad because I had 16 and it would have fit perfectly. I'm such a bozo. Here's the thing. if you decide that you marry a marriage candidate and let's say you accidentally glitch your game and end up with 3 kids named Moon, Leg, and Snack, you could just start a new file. And you decide it's the worst thing ever, you could just start a new file. You don't have to keep going. I've seen that marry and divorce everyone. I saw someone, I think it was on Reddit. I saw someone who like married each marriage candidate, had a kid with them, and then like divorced them and dubbed the kid, and then like made like a graveyard for each marriage and kid. Oh, it was crazy work. I loved it though. Like, just a silly hypothetical that nobody here has ever done. That's what it is for me though. It's like you could just, yeah, that's what I mean. You can just quit and do another one. Yeah, the graveyard. They had like, I think they did like, and now they could do more because I saw that in 1.5. They could do even more and they could have decor and stuff that like better represents it. Well, here's the thing too with the doves. If you dove your kids, correct me if I'm wrong, they like haunt you. Don't they? Like they'll haunt you for, you can only have 2. I just know somebody who will remain nameless who like their game basically glitched and it like spawned a 3rd kid like in the wall. Cause they like, I think, do they want to speak up what they did? I think it was like agreed to pregnancy in the game and then like deleted the crib like before pregnancy was done. So it was a glitch. It was not like supposed to be that way. My living children in Stardew Valley also haunt me. I think them having zoomies kind of freaks me out. Don't they just like run around like little, I mean, I guess toddlers. I wish they grew up. Like it's nice that they go from being like babies to toddlers. They stand there like cryptids at festivals. I've like watched Frankie play a little bit, like where she's has files and she's like screaming because her kids are just like zooming across the space. On festival days, they don't go to sleep, they just stand there. You think Concerned Ape like has kids and wants kids? Or is he just like, oh, I guess some people will want kids, so like I guess I'll make them. Yeah, if they became, or even if they were like Vincent and Jass's age and they started going to school with Penny, like that would be really cute, wouldn't it? He's a millennial, so probably not. Sometimes I do stuff. Where's the wool? Where are we at with shipping? I feel like we're like struggling. Oh, I gotta finish that. Unmilled rice. Ooh. Their lack of features compared to Vincent and Jazz is kind of weird. Beet. Oh, I need to sell an ostrich egg. Gold bar. Oh, we're pretty close. Cinder shard, purple mushroom, blackberry. Is that a truffle oil? I'll wait. Still gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Oh, I wanted to go chop down trees. Ooh, a golden animal cracker. Shipped so many duck eggs thinking you were missing sap. Oh my gosh, I've got to do this. Yeah, the kids thing feels like the way that furniture does and how you can't center half of your furniture. Here, you want some furniture? Here. Here's some rugs that you can never center. You'll never know peace. Okay, what did we need? Unmilled rice, beet, ostrich egg, gold bar. Gold bar could be done. Blackberry, purple mushroom. Ooh, yikes. Okay, those should be in the fridge, which is fine. Blackberry, purple mushroom, cinder shard, coffee bean. Oh, yikes. Radioactive bar. Yeah, I know there's a furniture mod that lets you like literally tweak it like tiny little bits, right? We need to make dried mushrooms, mystic syrup. Ooh, moss. What's the other thing on there? Cinder shards. Thank you for that follow. Did I ship one of those? Okay. All that starfruit, and Happy New Year, darling. Thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. I love starfruit. We have the debate of starfruit versus ancient fruit. I do love the starfruit. Magma cap. I got the magma cap and this and this. We need I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's too late now. What else was in here that we needed? Coffee bean. Do I have a coffee bean? Sorry, Moss. I do. I have a coffee bean. We gotta ship 15 coffee beans though. For polyculture. I messed up all my stuff. Yeah, you don't need to go in there. Starfruit's ready for... Oh, I gotta go... I'm so... Every time I think about installing that to-do list, I really do think about installing that to-do list. And then I don't. But I want to. I only have 19. Can we make this? This will help. Let's get that done. We need 5 snails. Five snails for the raccoons. Oh, and we need a red mullet. Can I catch that? Probably till 7 p.m., right? I know, like, so many people use it, and I think it's so helpful, but then I feel like I'd spend too much time planning. Is my other fear. Starfruit is going in here. Starfruit. Nice. We'll probably do another round of starfruit wine. Well, I said I wanted to do hops, didn't I? I wanted to do pale ale. Yeah, we can do a round of pale ale. Just to use it up. What did we find? Hello, Emily. Go donate these. Clancy seeing you here. It's raining everywhere. Sheesh. Tomorrow is Moonlight Jellies and Honey Day. I should chop all these trees down. That's what I should do. Can I catch a red mullet on Ginger Island? Because tomorrow is the 28th. Which means I can't go to the beach and catch a red mullet. I need one for the raccoons. Can you catch it in fall? I feel like it's summer and winter. That one I don't know off the top of my head. Red mullet. Not to be confused with the red snapper. You know what's one of the best quality of life things he did was in 1.6.9, how now, or if it was 1.6.10, whenever it was, how when like wood falls into, can I catch it on Ginger Island? That's my other question. When wood falls into the water, it sits on the water for a second before it fully submerges. So like if you have a magnet ring, you can still get it. That's a nice quality of life update. Yeah, no, I know you can catch it with magic bait. I just am thinking of not using that. You can catch anything with magic bait. Does not mention Ginger Island, then it probably is going to be a magic bait thing. Maybe I have one. We'll go look and see. What was that? Oh, gosh. Where are we at perfection-wise? I'm going to look at the tracker and see where we're at. $43. Fish looks better. Fish, we're missing octopus. Nothing crazy. Crayfish. Ooh, cave jelly. I wonder. The key bean challenge, yeah. It's a pain. I would not recommend. I think a common mistake that a lot of folks try to do is try to acquire 500 key beans, like from all the different ways, and plant them. The way you probably want to go about doing it is getting what you can, planting them, running them through the seed maker, and growing it that way. It's a pretty big task. I wonder if getting the cave jelly from, yeah, hyper speed grow, like any speed grow is good, as well as you can change your profession to tiller or whichever one it is so that your crops grow faster as well. You can turn it into like a 2-day crop and you can do a lot with that too. I think it's just a very common thing. People are like, oh, I have to find all these beans, but that is really tough. So it still becomes like a very like all day consuming thing. But if you grow what you can and then like run them through the seed makers and then use the different elements to speed up growth time, you can go from 4 days to as little as 2 days, and you can kind of see a return that way. I miss what Moss asked. What did she ask? I think I'm scared to know what she asked when we're talking about soggy salad. I have these 2 goat's milks on me that I have completely, like, gotten in the way of things. We need to do some cooking, too. I don't even think I've touched cooking, really. I guess I could take a stack of mayonnaise. We could take these. Maybe I have a little stack of eggs so that I have everything I need. I don't have any regular. I'm going to sell the goat cheese. It definitely is. That quest, though, is definitely like one that you'll probably spend a good couple of weeks in the game doing. Like it's unfortunately not a very passive one, I think. We'll take these and these, and then we'll run these through the machine. That's what, yeah, like cutting down the trees, like bombing stuff, like just being like, how do I even find 500 of these? It's a lot. Thank you for the follow, too. Sell those, and then we're gonna put these. You wanna do some 1 a.m. cooking? I love doing 1 a.m. cooking in this game. Time pauses. What can we cook? We've cooked that. Omelet, beautiful. Cheese collie, beautiful. What are we missing? Oh, okay. The bream. Okay, we have that, though. I need to make some pancakes. Pancakes. Fantastic. Pizza. Glazed yams. Hash brown. Pepper poppers. Bread. Pink cake for Haley. bar pie, cookies. So many things require sugar in this game too. Spaghetti. Did I drop those? I didn't. Those salmon berries off? I did not. Fried eel, spicy eel, sashimi. You know, I probably shouldn't. I should have grabbed a fish I was using for that. That was a little reckless. Tortilla. Another tortilla. Fish taco. Bread plate. Eggplant parmesan. I love having multiple fridges. Because then you can it just pulls from all the fridges. I cannot imagine going and like individually getting all the ingredients. Where did we leave off at? This one? Radish salad, fruit salad. All right, well, the good news is we just did like half of the cooking. Beautiful. Do you have the official cookbook? I do. It's lovely. It's a lovely, like, actual recipe book, and it's also lovely as a decor piece. Yes, I made cranberry candy, and it's so good. I was addicted to it. I made it more times after stream, y'all. We did a stream, a cooking stream, and I made it. I then proceeded to make it several more times. It was so good. And it went great in everything. I was putting it in Sprite at the end. I wasn't even getting like sparkling cider. I was putting it in Sprite. It's so good. All right, today is Moonlight Jellies Day. What a great day for everybody to be here. Oh yeah, I bet it'll be good with ginger ale too. I think just any sparkling drink it's good with. Gotta learn to enjoy cleaning. The house gets dirty very easily. Haley, I made you a cake yesterday. Would you like it? Would you like a whole cake? Where are my pink cakes at? Am I losing my mind? Did I? There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. There you go. I was like, I know it's here. I'm being gaslit. All right, last day of the season. Let's get everything sorted. I would marry someone who gifted me cakes too, I fear. Moonlight jellies. It is a honey day. We got friendship. We'll take coal. I got one snail. One? What? Precise furniture. Thank you for looking that up. One snail. 3 snails. Okay, I feel a little bit better. 3 snails is better. Oh wait, 4 snails. Wait, what? Do you make your crab cakes or can you buy them? I usually buy them. But let me tell you how I buy them. So I love the crab cake in the game because it gives you basically like a whole day speed buff. I just love it. I think it's great. And so what I do is I focus on, I get them in the skull caverns. The rock crabs drop them, so I try to collect them there. So you can always be collecting them there. But the other element, oh, I want to put, do I risk putting like mixed seeds down and then letting them die? I think I might. I think I'm gonna lose my speed grow, but I might do that. I also love that our pink and white Junimos never have to do any work. They just get to come out here and vibe. They just get to come out here and chill. Because we don't want them to pick the sunflowers. So what you can do, though, is when you get to 6 hearts with Willy, there's a cutscene in his shop where, like, he has all these crabs. And you, like, help him collect them. And when you do, you get, Gus comes and helps collect them as well. And he tells you, I'm going to be selling crab cakes at a discounted price for the next few days. So you can go to Gus, and he has unlimited crab cakes for, like, a week or 5 days or something like that. I don't know exactly how long it is. So, but he has unlimited crab cakes. And so you can buy them there. So I usually try to buy myself between like 50 and 100, depending upon what I can afford, so that I'm able to like stockpile crab cakes. Because for me, it's just like really, it's inaccessible. Is it 3 days? I was gonna say, I feel like it's more, but I also just try to do it on the first day and then I usually never remember afterwards. Leo. Pondering, just enjoying the waves. Let's not hit him with like the existential crisis question. Leo spends too much time in the waves long ago. My wings are full of water. I know. I wish Leo could move in with you. Town full of people. People? Yes, lots of other kids. Yeah, so I like to make that. I mean, it does take a little bit of time, but Willy's birthday is in summer, so usually if you're a little intentional, you can kind of get to that cutscene by like, you know, summer of year 1. If you're, you know, if you rely on things like his birthday, it's not too difficult to hit that. So you're able to do that. So, you know, again, those first couple of seasons, but you know, there's not a lot of speed buffs in the first couple of seasons, but you could strategically kind of, I mean, you could get it sooner too. Like, don't get me wrong. But if you're like not talking to Willy and giving him a gift every single day, then you can kind of rely on that. I love it though. But I also then, you know, I'm continuing to like keep it going by getting them from the Skull Caverns. Oh, I meant to go to the cart too. Buy my last set of rare seeds. I still haven't brought those salmon berries over. I need to do that right now. I wonder if I had one more snail laying around anywhere. I need snails for escargot anyways. I just don't want to have to till all that again. At least the blueberries, like, will keep the ground tilled. I do too. It makes me, like, never want to make any of them work again. Like, truly. Like, I just want to be like, you're just here to live. Like, you're just here. You're just kind of, like, guarding over my crops. And, you know, you're probably, like, tending to them. But I'll do the work. I'll do the labor. All right, I need to run the salmon berries over before I absolutely forget. The snails didn't stack, but now I've got all the crab pot fish done. They're all done. Gotta get the goby, the ice pip, the stonefish. Four snails is kind of crazy. I have more starfruit on me. You know what? How much coal do I have? Not much. Or did I finish it? No, I did finish it. Oh my gosh, I did finish it. That's why I don't have any... It is done. Let's look at these. Mayor's Need wants truffle oil. He wants a starfruit. He wants a pufferfish. He wants sashimi. Gosh, y'all are so needy. A leek. I can do a leek. I know a cave carrot is one, isn't it? Fresh fruit, Marnie, fish casserole. Oh, can I not go in any of their houses though? Hardwood. Albacore. I feel like I have an albacore. I don't know if I can go into any other houses. Those are gonna be ready tomorrow. That's kind of a bummer that they're gonna be ready in the middle of the day. These are gonna be ready tomorrow morning, I'm guessing. Yeah. I'm assuming everything is locked. I forget how it works with the key to the town, though. It does. That's all it is. Okay, beautiful. I put that starfruit away that I was going to give to Kent. Big-brained move, obviously. Demetrius, get out of my way. Evelyn wants it, right? Bring it to Evelyn, okay. Pokemon Stardew Valley run. I've thought about it a little bit. I have seen a lot of those mods. I just don't really know how it would enhance what I'm doing. On the first Super Perfection file, I used a mod that made my cat a Alolan Vulpix. That was like the big thing. Oh, we need to do Junimo Kart. And Prairie King. We need to do both of them. I knew these were done. I should get these on the island because it's today so that they can count in the next go around. I gotta bomb this thing and clear it out again. So I think we should commit to in winter. Prairie King is interesting. That's what I'll say. I still prefer Junimo Kart. I do think that Prairie King is easier, having beaten and played both, but I still so strongly prefer Junimo Kart. I love it. I love Junimo Kart. I really do. I really, really do. It's so fun. It's just a math problem is like all it is. Which is probably why I like it so much. I am still mad though. I will say this. I'm still mad because now on Steam, so there were 40 achievements on Steam. I still have to get, what's it called? Vector's Challenge. There were 40 achievements on Steam in 1.5. In 1.6, he added 9 new achievements that you can get on Steam. How the fuck, 'cause we have the same name and I love Stardew. That's a good reason. It's a good name too, isn't it? But he added 9 more, so now there's 49. There are 2 Prairie King achievements, and there's still 0 Junimo Kart achievements. Explain, Concerned Ape. Why didn't you make it an even 50 and make Junimo Kart, beating Junimo Kart, an achievement? Junimo Kart is harder. What is the reason here? We do. We make lots of Mal puns. That's the best part about a lot of our farms, is all of my farmers now have Mal of some kind in the name. Ooh, one for knocking him off the leaderboard in the endless gameplay. I think that's fair too. So, explain, Concerned Ape. Why do you hate Junimo Car so much? You said you regret Fector's challenge as an achievement. Why do you hate Junimo Car so much? Malnutrition. I was describing that to my friends the other night. Hello, Tay. Thanks for being here. Excuse me, sheepy. We have a couple that they're like multiple layers of jokes. Do we have farmer malfunction yet? I don't think we have malfunction yet. We did malware for Sebastian's farm. We haven't, oh, I don't have a oil maker. That would explain why I partially don't have this. But we need to do, I think some folks said, what did y'all say when we do a Shane farm? What do you think it should be? How it's math? Because it's basically just like you're measuring and you have to be able to estimate your jumps. Like that's all it is. You're just jumping. So it's just like being able to predict like with the projection, like the mathematic, like how far it's going to go and how much effort and how much pressure to put on it. That's really all it is. What are the other farms that we've done recently? Well, I just did my green theme farm and her name is Malachite. Like the mineral. Sorry, Robin. How's friendship looking? Not bad. Kind of tapers off a little bit. Malzone like a calzone for pizza? That is a possibility. I think I'm gonna put mixed. I'm gonna see how many mixed seeds I have. We could. Would it be in poor taste? So we want to do a 2-year alcohol-free perfection run with Shane. It's kind of where we're at with it. So, malcoholic is kind of funny. Ben Wyatt does love calzones. We did malnutrition for Leah's farm, which is extra funny because when you get to 6 hearts with Leah, she gives you. I hate to waste 64 seeds. Maybe I'll do half. When you get to 6 hearts with Leah, she gives you a statue that says it reminds you of her, and so the statue is called How I Feel About Malnutrition. You know, I planted these, and half of these are gonna be corn. I really don't like that. Well, some of it will hold on, right? It's fine. It's fine. I know, like, malcoholic is kind of funny. Or just malcohol. Also. Even just malcohol. It's kind of a really funny name. I like the implication that he becomes a malcoholic. So then we would really just want to be malcohol, yeah? I'm giving that to whoever got it. I don't know who. Someone got it. The game is chill. Chill is subjective, but many people find it very relaxing. I find pushing this game to the limits relaxing. Collect as many games in the game as possible, and some of them can only be obtained through marriage, so I was wondering what happens to those if I divorce them. Do they disappear? Yes. Yes, Mally. Got the hookup. Another Mallory. All the Mallorys are gathered in one place together. A superior place. So when you divorce a marriage candidate, let me remember if I remember this exactly correctly. When you divorce a marriage candidate, you get a malthering, you might say. Yay, good, good. I hope you get it. Good, that'll be so exciting. When you divorce them, you go down to 5 hearts with them, right? Like, they're upset with you and they go down to 5 hearts. However, you can go to the witch's hut and you can forget a malfunction too. We're doing mal puns because we're trying to come up with, we're like, this is my farmer Cashew Mal because this is my Chapel Roan farmer. So this is her pink pony farm and she's married to Haley. And all of our animals are named after drag queens. Except for our Cash is Princess. Because we're going to get a horse and name it Midwest. Midwest and Princess. But all of our animals are drag queens. And then there's also George Santos. But they're all drag queens. And so this is Chapel Roan aesthetic. That's why my fairy as well. I know it's censoring your thing because we don't have profanity in chat, but I have seen you have that as your name. So I know what you're saying. But yes, we have a lot of puns. All my farmers have all these different, we have Malk as well. We have Malk. That was milk. That was my expanded farm. Instead of milk, it was Malk. And we've also done Malaxy instead of Galaxy for Maru's farm, which was my 1.5 2-year perfection attempt. And so that was Malaxy. And then, yeah, honestly, mayonnaise with 2 L's was honestly peak. I can't remember who came up with it. Was it Emily? It was people here. But Mallonaise. So it was like mayonnaise, but it was spelled with 2 L's, which still works because in many languages, 2 L's still makes a Y sound, but it's still my name. So it was super funny. I'm pretty sure Emily did Aioli Acres. I feel like Emily was Aioli Acres. Specifically. So we've had a lot of really good pun names. We also have Farmer Malfeasance, which is like malfeasance, but it's fish inside because it was a fish themed farm. So we have that too. Sometimes they're like a couple different layers. Yeah, that was a good one. But yeah, Malachite was my green theme farm that I just perfected a couple weeks ago. It's 6:40. It's Moonlight Jelly's night. Oh my gosh, it's the best night. But yeah, are you saying we're gonna have to do Malcohol for Shane? If we have to do Malcohol, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Listen, when you gotta get the wheels turning for like all of chat is what you do when you're streaming. You have to get everybody. It's a collective effort of everybody together trying to be like, okay, how do we brainstorm this? Oh, I lost a weed. How sad. Melons. Oh wait, what is Gus? What is Gus's? Rip Gus. Felice Malidad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. No, what is it? I gotta look. We'll have to look at the end of the day. I can't remember. We're gonna go back to Gus. Don't worry. We're gonna have Gus's farm again soon. It's not his fault that we elected a piece of garbage, and I literally could not think of marrying a man in this game for a while. No, it's not malnutrition. It's not his fault. Thank you. Enjoy your workout. Yeah, Leah was malnutrition. It's illegal to watch and not follow. I'm gonna hold on to these. Hold on to a few more of those. 10 of those. I feel like we need more corn. The rest okay? I think the rest is okay. So I've got to do crops tomorrow and turn over 2 artisan goods. Oh yeah, I think you're right. It's Mallory like calorie. I think you're right. That sounds right. I was like, yeah, we didn't do malnutrition because we already had done that for Leah. Yeah, it's I think it's Mallorie. All right. I'm gonna put these away, and then we're gonna go to get it to Moonlight Jellies. We've got 2 seasons left. I'm really short on cash. I'm confident that we can make 7 million in the next 2 seasons. We need to make more like 10 million. So we gotta do some little more profit pushing. We literally did like 17 mil in 1 year, in year 3 on my first ever file. So like I know we can do it. Just gotta lock in. And we do get friendship bonuses today. Could have taken the shortcut. All right, this is Moonlight Jellies, which is arguably the best event in the game. I think most folks here would agree. I mean, Desert Festival is really amazing now, but Moonlight Jellies is beautiful. And that is what we're going to go experience. I bet Haley loves Moonlight Jellies too. Should I... Guess we'll go in. I know, the mannequin is chilling over there. Oh, it's year 2 as well, so they're in a different, like, setup. That's what it is. Gonna drop by the store for fall seeds tomorrow. Do you think we want Moonlight? The cloud, are these in the catalog? Should we buy some of these? I bet these would be so cute at the house. I never know what things are like in a catalog and what aren't. Apparently there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. Not okay. I didn't think it was. Got big plans for the fall. So romantic with all the candles. Her outfits look so good. Penny's cute. Wait for my wife. Yeah, she looks good. Yeah, I was thinking about the jellies banner too. There's a different kind of jelly that anglers sometimes pull out of the water. Thank you, Demetrius. I like Harvey's sweater too. You ever fish up a moonlight jelly, you gotta throw her back into the sea. Non-expanded. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that yet. No. Okay, let me go buy some clouds. Oh, he's over here. Yeah, that's good. Oh, Elliot and Leah are down here. Okay, so we were wanting to make the chapel Joan of Arc fit for fall, if we think we can. Oh, you were telling me about the items when you marry. I mean, oh, when you divorce them, yeah. So when you divorce them, you go down to 5 hearts, and they stay, I think, permanently mad at you. However, you can go up to the witch, and the witch, there's a way to get them to forget that, like, they know you. So it's like a way to, like, reset your friendship with them, and you can become friends with them again. But I don't think, like, the items will disappear. Like, if they gave you an item, like, if Sam gave you his boombox, I don't think that'll go away if you divorce him, to my knowledge. All right, here we go. Moonlight jellies. Lots of people marry Penny just for her decorations. Gross. I always get scared that the music isn't gonna play. Love that for you, Plant. I've seen a bunch of different TikToks of people doing that like happy dramatic like I got into Yale thing, but it's like finding out that their Instacart driver, shopper, or their DoorDash driver is a woman and how they get excited. Like, yeah. There's the rare green jelly. Ooh, skeleton shirt maybe. Yeah, I know there's some like there's like a breastplate shirt. That's what I was thinking. There's a couple of those. Have to figure out some pants that'll work with them. Oh, moonlight jellies. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. The end of summer. What a sad thing. I was gonna say, we have these ones, right? We have these banners. These are great. Right now, it's just like a big amalgamation of just like chaos in the house, but like those will look cute, won't they? Like they'll look so cute. Figure it out. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. I got Haley's iron. That's also really important. This is a mess. It'll be fine. All right, the end of summer. Ooh. A chub, thank you. All right, that was honey. We have wine and jelly today, but it's also the first. I got Robin's request done. All right, on to fall. Fall's kind of sad for me. Everything is dying. Oh, okay, Haley. Sorry, I guess. Sorry for that. I wish my cat would give me a snail. I would love that. Wednesday, you should come by my room after dark. Thanks, Robin. All right. I mean, I don't need either, but okay, well. Okay. Well, this didn't really work the way that I wanted it to, but it's better than nothing. Is this faster in the long run? I fear it's not. At least, Haley, we get to keep your sunflowers all fall. Oh, they're over there harvesting the stuff, aren't they? The wheat. I don't know if it was worth the 64 seeds. Okay, so cranberries and pumpkin. 5th snail, thank goodness. Okay, well, I got the snails at least. Cranberries and pumpkins. And then... Oh, I gotta get the wine. I gotta go do that first. We got 5 snails. We're gonna need more, but that's all right. Ooh, I don't like how that looks. That flower or whatever in that bin. Which mastery do you personally unlock first? It changes sometimes, but honestly, I really like to unlock combat. Well, mining is kind of my go-to now because I really like being able to get the statue of the Dwarf King. So like I can build that as soon as I unlock mining mastery. That's really valuable to me. And then I typically I like to get combat because I do like to get trinkets too. I like to start collecting both of those before the end of year 1. There's a lot of people online that like to argue that farming mastery is the best mastery when, again, there's literally no such thing. Hey. Hey, do you need to go outside and take a break? Did you want to come up and say hello to everyone? You just coming to check in on everybody? Yeah, it is like the halfway point. Yeah. Yeah. Did you have a good nap? Treat for the little doggy. There you go. Never actually played this game. It's definitely not necessarily for everyone. There's definitely people who have tried to play and they're like, I just don't like it. There's nothing wrong with that, but it's very open-ended and it's very yeah, she got her rescued toy. We were playing with it this morning. Is that good? Are you ready to get down? You know what I came for, just for my treat and reward. And she did get that toy though. See, that's all she wanted. She's got that internal clock down. Is that all of them? A round of hops for some good money. Oh, we need to grow beets and we need to grow beet. I didn't mean to put that in there. Oh, no. I mean, I guess, okay. Fastest way? I mean, I guess technically my fastest way of earning money would be tea saplings. Yeah, that was kind of silly. I can still line it up though. But I don't know really what you mean by fast because there's not like a... The game is very scaled and balanced in a lot of ways. So like I say this a lot. So that like items that sell individually for more money take longer to make. So like wine, a wine will sell for more than a jelly, but a jelly takes 2.5 days to make and a wine takes 6.25. So it's like, I'm gonna fill this up. Like it's fast is kind of an irrelevant equation because typically faster items make less money individually, but like it depends on like what metric you're trying to prioritize or do because, you know, again, like gold per day or just individual sell prices. I kind of just like to invest in everything and have different things growing. I love to grow the sweet gemberries, but they obviously take 24 days to grow. I just like to know that I have them growing and then just love at the end of the season to be able to sell them. But I love to have things that are moving constantly and I like to have things that are fast and things that are slow. It's not really like a one thing for me. Oh, I already did that because I put the... That's fine. It'll still tell me that it's ready. Okay, so now I need to actually go buy stuff. All right, let's go buy some. Well, let me see what I have in the thing first. Also, I saw that this was still here. I also just like, I'm very much like, I'm a very efficient player at this game and I'm able to accomplish a lot. But like, I also care about the aesthetic. So like that matters to me too. It's not fun for me to view this game. I like being really good at this game, but it's not fun for me to view this game only through like a money perspective because there's so many elements to this game. Red cabbage. We gotta grow those on Ginger Island. I had someone in my comments the other day that was like, isn't mayo better than wine and jelly? Because if you make this much mayo, and I'm like, right, like if you literally never stop, like all you would do is, you would never leave your farm. You would just make mayo all day. Like it might be more profitable, but you don't have the ability to do anything else if you're trying to like make the most amount of money. So it's like, that's where I kind of get a little annoyed at like the concept of min-maxing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm up until 2 a.m. almost every day in the game, but like, min-maxing is minimal effort, maximum output, and I feel like that's not fun for me. Now it's fun for other people. Emily, this request is ridiculous. I mean, I'll try, but the request is absurd. All right, so we got 64 of these. Same reason why, like, I do diverse crops. Like, it would be more profitable for me to just stick to one crop, but I find that so boring and not fun. Have some corn. Got that. Wheat, sunflower. We have sunflowers. Hello, other Mal. So many Mals gathering. I love it. We'll grow some of these. Ooh, ooh. It's so late though. I'm still gonna do it. Okay, so I'm gonna grab more of these. More of those. I only needed those. Let's get more of these. Get more of these. Yeah, the color scheme is nice. $100 amaranth? $100 amaranth is crazy. Whatever, Pierre, you weirdo. Or Lewis? That was for Lewis, not Pierre. Hoopla. Thank you. Thank you, Dylan. Sorry, we have, wow, it's like none of them are showing up. Hold on a second. Thank you for your resub, though. I'm annoyed that it's not. Some of them were showing up earlier. The bot's been, like, really delayed today. Was it? It was on Words on Stream yesterday? That is cray. Those blueberries still in there. Is that 46? Almost my streaming anniversary, so that does kind of make sense. Oh, let me go here. Get some beets. We haven't done the club card. I need to grow a lot of beets too. Maybe I should just do that for a little bit. Sandy. I know, getting good would be an option for me that I should consider. I haven't. Man. Should put a fence around him. Okay, we got cranberries. This is gonna be pumpkins. I'm being irresponsible by doing it this way. I should have put the speed grow down first because I'm gonna inevitably miss a spot. Where's it go? Where am I missing one? Did I buy 65? Maybe I did. They're all planted, right? Am I going crazy? Okay, we have some corn growing. Oh, I could have done the whole thing. That was my bad. No, I can't do that yet. I gotta put the speaker down first. All right. I should get everything planted. So that's good. If I put deluxe speed grow down for amaranth, that's gonna take it to what, 5 days maybe? I just want to speed grow everything. Okay. This is so tricky to plant since you can't like go through the trellises when you're like building it around a Junimo hut. There we go. Okay. Grapes are done. Let's just go full send on the amaranth. Full send. And then we'll plant some eggplants. Some broccoli. And I'll do the beets for now. We need those sooner rather than later. And we'll hold on to the rest for later. I have not. Is that tilled? Maybe that's why. That's why. It's always that spot. It's like, it never tills properly. Okay. I think it looks good. We still got sunflowers growing for Haley. We got a giant melon for Haley. We got everything in the ground. And it's only 11 o'clock. Not bad. And I turned over wine and jelly today. I do need to chop down more trees. Oh, new grain's getting popular. That feels like the cycle of life. It does. But those are some of the ones that are making their way into popular spaces now. I'm gonna run over. Ooh, I haven't been to Ginger Island, have I? Ooh, that's fatal, Mallory. Summer year 1 or spring year 2? Spring year 2 is a pretty stressful day, but if you get fiber seeds from Linus in winter, then it's way more manageable. Oh my goodness, I almost threw the whole game away. We need to do another Skull Cavern day, but I need to sort a couple other things on the farm before we fully do that. Gosh, that would have been so bad tomorrow. I almost completely forgot about that. I genuinely can't believe that. Good everywhere else? Looks like we're good everywhere else. Let me grow some unmilled rice. Yeah, if you got fiber seeds, you're locked in for spring year 2. I would say the transition from spring to summer is more difficult. Summer to fall is a little bit easier. 50%! I meant to actually check this. Well. Well, well, well. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. I don't know why... We had to disable some alerts for, like, safety procedures, but... Can I make it inside? Oh, so close. My show is back. My show is back on. All right, 500K is nice to see, too. Let's see what we can get. Maybe we're going today. I want to make our Chapel Roan of Arc fit. Oh, it's Penny's birthday. All right, let's make Chapel Roan of Arc. Thank you for that follow. Let's see if we can make that fit. Let's give Penny a birthday gift. And then let's prep for, excuse me, princess, excuse me, thank you. I love it. This is like the best hack ever because if you just grow sunflowers, then they're gonna be out on fall year, or even fiber. If you kept a little patch of fiber fully grown, they'll just come out from the first day of the season with the, with the hut turned off because there's a fully grown crop that they're capable of harvesting. Oh, I'll do that from now on. Roan of Bark and it's Dixie in the fit. That is a good setup too. Where's Haley? I'm trying to see Haley. It is. That's getting into the multiple layers category. I already missed summer. Haley, I mean, I get it, but like... Every season has to begin and end, unfortunately. Okay, how do we make the breastplate? Can we make it? Can we make it? An iron bar. Okay. Take that. What would we do for pants? And boots. Do we think that's the right option? Someone suggested the skeleton shirt because it looked kind of like chainmail looking. I gotta do friendship too. We literally get extra friendship today. I gotta close out some friendships. What is up, my guys? I know. Well, I gave Leo a birthday gift, so he's in a pretty good spot. Seb is really low, but also Seb's birthday is in winter. Harvey's not super high, but his birthday's also in winter. Like, we've got kind of some of those things going on. Say, please, I would like this. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just hang on to the cloth. This away. Oh, these are kind of ugly looking too. I can make a few more. Dried pineapples. I do really like making dried pineapples. I gotta make dried mushrooms too. These are gonna be ready. Oh, they're gonna be ready tonight. Okay, that's good. So we can turn those over. We could really do starfruit again. We probably should. Oh, why didn't those stack? Okay, we finished. Okay, well, no, we didn't. It started in fall. I was gonna say we finished summer with 4 million, but it was less. It was 3.5 million. Penny. Beautiful poppy for Penny on her birthday. She is teaching the kids. What I do, I did Skull Caverns Invasion, and then I did 100 Amaranth. 100 Amaranth is crazy. That's actually crazy. We're also gonna have to go get a red mullet, and I'm not gonna wait until winter, so I'm gonna have to use magic bait, which is fine. I hate that she cries on her birthday. Like, that makes me so sad. I want to marry Miss Penny when I grow up. A farm for Penny should be yellow, orange, red themed to go with both her outfits and the poppy she loves. That would be cute. Are we saying same to wanting to marry Penny when we grow up? Sell those. Yeah, sunset is a good vibe. Haley's more like the sunrise and Penny's more like the sunset. All right, now where is... Oh, yeah, right. Okay. Okay, are we feeling this? I low-key am. What do we do? Just like pants? like of a light gray color so that it looks like it's the same like steel-ish color. And then do we have a hat option? I can go change my hair to a braid. Let me look at it. Chapel Roan of Arc. You think a tiara would be good? Well, she did like a, well, maybe my hair should stay the same. Her hair is like, well, no, there's braids there. She has like the side braid. Yeah, maybe the tiara. Yeah, okay. There is a helmet, but she doesn't really wear it. There's the one you can get from Marlon and, what's his name? Marlon and, Gil. That's the thing, is that it would cover the whole head, and so we wouldn't be able to see the braid. Like, if we stick to the braid. That's the hang up. I love that I'm Chapel Roan of Arc. Obviously, the crystal shoes will continue to work, so that's great. Ooh, do we have enough friendship? Probably. Yeah, okay, good. So, if there's like a, that's low-key kind of 62, 63. Hers is like braided, but it also is like kind of down in the back. It like there's like kind of a couple of different shots. So like that's low-key kind of giving too. I mean, we could just go with this. This honestly still works too. This might actually just be the best option. Because it's got like kind of the wispy bang and then there's two braids. But I feel like it does work. Yeah, I feel like it works. All right. I do this one a lot too, yeah. I like the pigtails that has like the hair down too because I actually do my hair like that, but I like the braids too. We might already have the tiara. The problem is the tiara is gold. That's kind of the only... Maybe it'll still work though. If there's anything else. Not really, I don't think. The tiara. So I'm guessing I should just make farmer pants and try to get them as close to this color as I can, would be my guess. Because there's not really like, if you get like custom pants, it's just like there's like the grass skirt or the dino pants. Like there's not really, then there's just like regular pants, skirt, long dress, that kind of stuff. There's not really like a full... other option. Wild plum works, right? While we're here, we'll just grab another one. Grab green, yellow, orange, purple, red, blue. Dino pants would be good. but I don't think they'd be matching the whole aesthetic, the whole vision. But hey, this is again an excuse to wear crystal shoes. That's kind of nice. You can use that instead. Okay, so I gotta get this gray. Honestly, I feel like that's it. Just a whole... I wish the breastplate was like a little bit darker because I think her colors are a little bit more darker, but that's... I feel like that's about it, right? That's about it. Wish I could have a cape. Remember how in Haunted Chocolatier we're getting slots for shoes and socks? Think about the customization options. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, while we're here. Oh, let me check. Customization options. I do not have one. For things like boots and socks. And what else was there? A belt? There was a belt, wasn't there? It's gonna be crazy. 5 hours. Okay. Skull Cavern Invasion tomorrow as Chapel Roan of Arc, excuse me. I love how you're so good at the game that you can do a tier production run while also taking the time to do a themed Chapel Roan cosplay cavern. That's what I feel like. It wouldn't be fun otherwise, you know? That's what, like, because I've, like, especially on YouTube, and that's just people who just want to be miserable, have been like, you're not that good at the game. To your perfection, you're not actually that good at the game. And I'm like, no, to your perfection is pretty difficult for most players. But I also do a lot more than to your perfection. Like, I do a lot more. Like, they're like, that's not even impressive. And I'm like, no, it is. You just want to invalidate someone's, like, stuff. But yeah, because that's, like, the thing that kills me is the wallet. Like, I do at some point want to see if I can perfect a file with no Joja services in a year and a half by the end of summer year 2. I think I can do it. But the thing that is holding me back the most is, like, how am I supposed to not do the wallet? How am I supposed to not focus on these other elements of the game? All the achievements, because you don't need to do every achievement in the game. You don't have to do this to do perfection. That's not part of perfection. There are, like, pieces in here that can benefit you, but, like, there are so many parts of this game that are not part of perfection. Yeah, well, because I can get the Queen of Sauce book in year 1, because I can usually get... I have successfully gotten all golden walnuts, aside from the ones from Birdie, since you can't get those until year 2. I've gotten the other 125 in year 1 before. You only need 100 to get the book, but I know I can. But it's also like I don't want to fill every single tile on Ginger Island with starfruit. It's so ugly. It's so ugly to me. I love my structured, organized rows. Walking onto that whole thing and not, like, I hate it. I hate it so much. I have done in the past where I've done 3 rows of all starfruit, or they've gone down further. And what I've done is, I've moved the bee houses to, like, the spaces, like the tillable spots over to the left. And that doesn't look horrible to me. But that's, like, part of the kicker is that, like, I have to sacrifice some aesthetic to, like, to get to that actual optimal point. No, and, like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing it. Like, obviously they're tillable tiles. I just hate it. I hate it. I feel like a regular farmer would have a somewhat organized farmland, so I want to believe that I would too. That's why I really commit to doing these. Obviously, this is not optimal use of this. I just think it looks nice. And I still make a ton of money. I had someone comment on my recent farm tour, and they were like, all the wasted space is just not okay for me. And I was like, I didn't waste any space. Like, you can't waste space on this game. Like, there's no requirement of how you use the space. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I don't know why I chopped that down. We could give Sebastian some void eggs, and that would get his friendship up a bit. Same thing with Leo. Alex is wasted space. While you're through, but I forgot to buy the freaking tub of flowers. Ah, that's so annoying. Missing one thing like that. That's what I think is part of like being able to perfect quickly, is being able to remember those things. And people think that's not a skill, but that's because there are people who think that the only skill in gaming comes from your ability to kill enemies and not any other actual measurable skill, you know what I mean? I think I'm gonna do Starfruit again. I'm gonna push Starfruit one more time. Perfection year 2 and over 1 million by year 1. And let's just say I got over 1 million, but oh boy, so many things went wrong for perfection. Tub of flowers is a big one. I usually try to buy it in year 1 so that I don't forget. That's a big one for a lot of folks though. It's so real. A rare crow? You miss a rare crow? That's an easy way. Like, even if you go to the festival, you just like don't buy the rare crow if it's a festival rare crow. Speaking of which, we have to get the alien. I think that's why I also get, because I get compared to other creators a lot, which like, I'm not offended by being compared to creators like, oh my gosh, like I love watching you and this other creator's content. I'm like, oh, that's so nice. I'm so glad you like both of our content. But like sometimes when I speak on like, oh, I do this and I'm able to do this and this, they'll be like, yeah, well, this creator did it faster. And I'm like, okay, we weren't racing each other. Good for them, I guess. Congrats to them. Like, it wasn't a contest. And also, again, like, I do other things than just what they do, but that's fine. Like, yeah, like, what's your point? Literally, what's your point? The only reason we're interested in comparing creators is when we want to talk about the creator who is currently ripping off all of the creators in the Stardew Valley community. That's why we're comparing, because you're literally frame for frame and line by line stealing people's content. I think, again, like, I really like that people use different problem-solving methods to move through this game. I like that. I think that's really cool. Someone asked earlier, and I don't know if I answered them properly, but, like, people ask why I don't get bored of this game, and it's because, like, you can do so many different things. Like, you can approach the game so many different ways and try so many different things and focus on different elements, marry different spouses. That's why I don't get bored of it, because it's so different every time. Yeah, I didn't know I signed up for a competition with that person. My bad. I don't think they knew either, by the way. I'm gonna save this cheese. I wish we got the strawberry. It would look cute in here, even though the photos do look cute. Okay. Skull Caverns tomorrow. Skull Cavern Invasion. Still no hot Java ring. Sad. That's what it is. Like it's my internal drive of like, oh my gosh, my PB is fall 6. Can I make it shorter? Can I get there faster? Can I do more? Like that's who I'm racing is myself. Can I like increase my skill in this way that results in me being able to do this like a little bit faster, a little bit better, a little bit more efficient? That's my, that's what's going on in my head. That's decent. I'm struggling with ore. I didn't realize I was out of coal either. I have a file where I married Harvey and I went to the volcano like every day for like a whole season and I never got the hot Java ring. It killed me. I have others where I have gotten it no problem, but we haven't tried a bunch on this file, but no luck so far. All right, Haley. I think I'm gonna need a little more food than this because these guys do hit a little bit harder. Speaking of which, let's go sell this. They do hit a little harder. Beets, egg, mushroom, cinder shard, smoke. Oh, I haven't smoked any fish. I don't have mystic trees up. Anything else? I'll take this with me just to have it. I wanted the living hat so bad on my green file. I really thought I could manifest it, but I never got it. I've only gotten the living hat once, so that's why. It took me 1,700 hours of gameplay to get it. And I got it when I wasn't trying to get it, and I didn't even notice that I got it until I got back to my farm and opened up my inventory and was like, why is there a living hat in my inventory? That was crazy. We have stream clips of that. It was truly, truly crazy. It was crazy. And it's not even like I was farming a bunch of fiber, like where like I wasn't trying, but like I was just cleaning out fiber and it happened. No, like I was chopping down a tree and just swiped at the piece of fiber that was there like out of habit. And that was it. Ooh, daily luck is 98. The dinosaurs, you hatch them from dinosaur eggs, which you typically get in places like the Skull Caverns. Technically a couple of places you can get them, but Skull Caverns is probably going to be a good place to find them. Chapel Roan of Arc. Where's my wife? Here she is. Got brilliant. Watered some crops. Thank you, Haley. Thanks, George. Nice. I'll take staircases. All right. I think we're just gonna rock and roll. I'll put these in. Collect these because I can. Okay. We got the staircases, so that's good. We're doing Skull Cavern Invasion. But we're going to ask the question that we always ask, which is what will we find first inside of the Skull Caverns? Will we find a treasure room or a prehistoric floor? Today's daily luck is 98. Do with that what you will. And we'll see if we can get something a little more exciting in here. Your partner and said thank you. Thank you. All right, we're off. Off to the races. I'm gonna try to collect as much ore as I can. I should go for the radioactive too. sorry, I closed the TikTok in the background. If you've watched the streams here, have I influenced you away from, like, being afraid of bombs? That's my question. Are you less afraid of bombs now? Do you care if you take damage from a bomb? Like, is it... Have you freed yourself from those shackles? Not like I don't still get out of the way, but I also don't let it stop me. I need to put... Oh, I have powerful? Oh, I need to get swift. You never used... The shackles equal broken. You've never used bombs for coming in. That's so funny. No, we need to help you be not... Like... Nothing to be afraid of. My goodness. Usually just that's what, like, I move to, like, scout out the rest of the floor is really what I'm doing. Gosh, you guys are so annoying. Good, we want to see some radioactive ore. Kinda wish I had the vampiric thing on. Made it to 100 floors with no staircase, but still making bombs was not my usual thing. Gotcha. I think mega bombs are slept on, though. I know I've said that before, and I like the resources that mega bombs use. Ooh, parrot egg. I like the resources that mega bombs use more than regular bombs because coal is really valuable to me. So I would rather use up solar and void essences than coal. Because otherwise I'd just be sitting there with like hundreds and hundreds of solar and void essences. Ooh, floor 17. We're starting early today. All right, it's gonna be a treasure room. But is it going to be a hat? That's really the most important question. Will we see a hat here? Seeds. That's what it is. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I have like 3 coal right now. But I've got like hundreds of essences. It's definitely hard for the solar essences in the beginning. And like Crusader obviously helps me a lot personally. Like, I really like to use Crusader, so that helps me a lot. But yeah, then I'm just like sitting on hundreds of them. Oh yeah, I like the assassin bugs because they're still not gonna target you, but then you can actually kill them. 07 to the mods have to click an extra button. I'm sorry. All right. Are you kidding me? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not doing the old prefix. I'm about to change the prefix again too. Oh my gosh, not a galaxy soul. 2 galaxy souls. There we go. I'm about to change. I don't know. Isn't that weird? It did that to crypto forever. Like he like what it was like still showing it as that. I'm about to change it to my name though. All right. Floor 26. You know, I do feel it in the crystal shoes. I do. I feel it in the crystal shoes. Floor 27. Are we experiencing a wave of treasure rooms? Floor 27. I was gonna say, those sell for 5K a piece. That is really nice. Let me get this. All right. Will we see a hat? We haven't had a hat today. There's still time, though. Will we see one? Is it there? It's there. So you might have to refresh. It's there, right? You have a 1. It is red-ish. Pink red. But it's not hat. I hate getting cinder shards in here. You know how I feel about this. I'm so mad he added that to the pool. Like, truly. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I was hoping for the hat. I was too. Gosh, they hit so hard. Alright, we always go the route of the radioactive ore. We want to get as much of that as we can. So many ghosts. Alright. Oh. I should low-key wear a vampiric ring. Beautiful. I'm gonna go for this. I'll take the ghost and mummy floors, though. I was gonna say, like, I love the ghost and mummy floors. I can't be mad. Like, I left all of them. I should have taken the time to kill them out. We're on floor 40. Ooh, that was interesting. I kind of want the bat wings for now. All right. Good. Skull Cavern Invasion, well now it's a quest from Mr. Key. It's in his walnut room, but you can also, once you've completed the quest, you can turn it back on, like, indefinitely, if you so choose. which is something that I do sometimes when I'm trying to like farm resources. Yeah, I'm glad. I think it used to be like that. That's why that one death that I had was confusing, because it was like that, but it got changed, like based on the, like, it like got undone, and then he redid it. So I'm glad, because it was still shocking. I'm a 0 deaths kind of guy. I love killing mummies. That sounds so weird. Nothing, huh? Oh, come on. It's all the way there? Really? Get out of here, squid kid. Oh, beautiful. I'll take that instead. Lore 61. Good stuff. Is it hat worthy though? That's my real question. Will we manage a hat? Lots of curiosity lures. I'm gonna toss them both actually. We'll see. I don't know. I think a hat is... is what we need. What we really need is a hataminomenon. A what? A hataminomenon. It does show you as voted though. That is interesting. Yeah, that's weird. Floor 61. That's gross. I almost said yes on accident. It is red. It's true. It is like a red looking item. Some tomatoes with your spicy eel. First of all, bozo. Yeah, you're dead now. How does it feel? Feels like nothing, because you no longer exist, even though you were just pixels on a screen. Beautiful. Floor 72. Oh, nice. How can I be mad at an infested floor that's infested with mummies? I don't know, I can see her being like, oh, a hat will like flatten my hair. That's kind of the vibe I'm picking up. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is kind of true. Rona Bark is kind of slaying, so does she like actually need a new hat? It's not so much that she needs a new hat, it's that It's just the right thing. Alpha Bo is the Hatter. Sam and Elliot both are big hat people. They have lots of hats on their files. Feels bad for some, not for me. How do they still follow me? I like tried to be out of the radius. I like this floor. I want to bomb it because I want this too. Beauty. Ooh. Spaghetti. Floor 90. Another one. Thank you. Not the Mamma Mia.
Mamma mia!
Oh, man. Okay. All right. Thank you for that follow. All right. Floor 90. This has got to be the hat, right? Surely. Surely this is the hat. I hope, I pray. I hope, I pray. We'll see. If you think it's a hat, you can vote yes with your channel points. If you think it's not a hat, you vote no. You can join in on the betting. They go pretty big here with gambles, so you can win big. If you're on the right side of history, you can win pretty big. Let's see what we get. I only got 32 ores, kind of crazy too. I thought I found like way more than that. All right. Do we have a hat finally today? What did I say? You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe that there's a hat waiting for you. That is in fact a hat. That is in fact a hat. Because hatters do what? They stay winning. They stay winning. Mama Orphan! Mama Orphan funds everyone. No, we stay winning. Floor 92. All right, here we go. Treasure room number 5. This is the Skull Caverns. Treasure room number 5. Beautiful. We're getting so many of these. This is great. My feet are so cold right now. It's so cold because there's ice and snow on the ground. So like it's colder because like I feel like I'm sitting in an ice box. My feet are so cold. I have socks and shoes on and my feet are so cold. Hello, Doms. Hope you're doing all right. All right. Floor 92 before we get to 100. There might be another one in between. Who knows? Yeah, my hands are cold too. I turned my heat up. It's just still cold. All right. Do we have a hat? Back to back? Oh, man. It's a good day. It's a good day to be a hatter. Did you want to rescind your earlier comment, Emily? Mama Orphan, we need you. Don't leave us. Hatters win occasionally. No, we stay. We stay winning. 2025 has had quite a few hats. That's 4 hats in 2025 so far. It's a good day. We gotta make up for lost time. I'm going down here. Oh, I was really hoping there'd be some radioactive ore. We have to make up for lost time on Monday. Lack of stream Monday. All right, now surely all of you hatters are gonna turn around and gamble big on floor 100, right? You're gonna gamble big on floor 100? You're not gonna take all those thousands of channel points that you earned and only gamble 10, right? 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 69 every time. Okay, I respect that. I do. I respect that. Let's see what we get. 3 for 3 hats? Mama Orphan can't vote. How long until you get 10 channel points? Truly. Hey, 99% of people quit before they win big? That's what it is, right? Gotta eat this little spaghetti too. That'll free up an inventory slot. All right, we are on floor 100. Are we gonna see a 3rd hat in a row? A 3rd hat? Wow. Wow. It's the way it was so close. It was so close to being a hat. That is truly what makes it art, is the fact that it just almost was. But almost, I was always told that almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades, so unfortunately, this is neither of those things. This is the Skull Caverns. I want to hit all of this. I don't know. It's a phrase that was always said to me. That's the only time you're allowed to say almost. I don't know. I don't know. I never pretended to understand it. I really could be picking up the minerals and then like trashing them for extra money. Oh, free staircase, Kring. I'm gonna go for this iridium. There's a lot right here. Like horseshoes in the game, yes. Yeah. Well, that was horrible bomb placement. Mamma mia! Say less. Say less. What is that? What am I supposed to do with this? It's just like big and open though, so they're so easy to wander around. And I need them to like be in one area. Oh my gosh, a quiver. Yeah, I guess, like, yeah. I don't Yeah, because in the game of horseshoes, you, like, get points. You don't have to, like, actually get on the thing to get a point, right? Beautiful. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of key gems. Love to see it. Oh. Mommy floors. How many star drops do we have? 5, okay. Is the museum? Is the museum not done? No. Yeah, no, I know fish is one. I was thinking that the museum was done, so we would have that one, but it is not. Oh my gosh, another one. Trash filling up my inventory. I know, I just want all the mummies at this point. I kind of don't want to burn these bombs. Oh my gosh, another one? Beautiful. More mummies, more mummies, more mummies, more mummies, more mummies. More radioactive ore. Good stuff. It is a religious experience. Everyone gets mad at me when I don't. That's the funny part now is like, I don't even have the like freedom to not do it because they're like, how dare you? Are you trying to ruin this whole game? Nice. All right. What is it? Fall 4 now? It's our version of communion. Not the daily luck being 119. Be a great day for a skull cavern dive. All right. We got 2 hats. That's pretty spectacular, I gotta say. 76 cloth is fantastic. We could. I fear I want to get... we really gotta, like, clean up this file. Get some stuff done. Get some... some things. One here, too. What's up, Haley? I got up early and fed all the farm animals. Thank you. Okay, I thought you didn't like it because it wasn't hot. Now you're like, it's so hot outside in fall. She's flirting. That's what it is. You're right. My bad. Should I sell these? Maybe I'll hold on to them. Thanks for those follows. So we've got jelly and honey today, which is nice. sell the one for perfection. Some jelly really quickly. I hate these right here. I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing if they're right there. I just like I don't like putting machines on that bottom space. Trinkets aren't any part of perfection, but I believe you can sell them at Marlin's. Somebody can fact check me on that though. I believe that Marlin will buy them from you. Or you could trash them in a quality trash can and like get the money back that way. Oh, I didn't mean to dish the carrot egg. Let me look at the honey really quickly. Okay, we need to get serious about this file. I feel like I'm just making money and not actually closing out things. We gotta get perfection done, obviously. We gotta get some decorating done. We gotta get a lot of things done. Did you hydros really make a difference, or is the price equal because you're using 5 times? No, you make a profit from dehydrating things. I like to do like my fruity fruits just because otherwise I would just be selling them outright. So like I am making more money with it. I think a lot of people think that dehydrated fruit is like OP. I wouldn't really argue that, but you do profit by processing things through the dehydrator. Okay, we're up to 101 honey. That's pretty good. I'm also gonna chop these down. Thank you for the rose. I think we should sweep through and chop down a bunch of trees. Let me go look over here. We do need magic bait. We gotta get... Oh, I'm mad I didn't catch that red mullet. That was so silly of me. Well, I have this whole save up on YouTube. If it's something that you want to watch, if you want to watch the VODs, they are on my VOD page on YouTube. So you can always go back and review them if you want to. You don't have to. Magic bait. I guess I could buy magic bait too, can I? Pickled hops that I made on accident is so funny. I know. It's so dumb. But it is what it is. If you go to my profile, I have my like link tree there, and it has my regular YouTube page as well as my VOD page. Also, if you just happen to like go to the wrong one, like the description, in every description I have like my VOD page tagged and vice versa. Like they connect back to each other. It's also like if you go to my YouTube page, my VOD page is like on there as well. Like it's visible in a lot of spots. So you can. We have everything from 2024 is up on the VOD page. I didn't properly, I mean, I've like done my best to save VODs as best as I can, but like every challenge we did in 2024, technically, is up on the VOD page. And some older things too that I have that I was able to properly like archive. Okay, let's go try to catch this red mullet. I know, I'm hoping 40 is enough. I want to believe it is. I truly want to believe that it is. The teleport things are obelisks. Fishing pole. The sunflowers are for Haley. They are for her. We grew them in summer and then like turned the Junimos harvesting off so that the sunflowers can just exist. Okay, let me... I know I like don't need all these, but just feel better grabbing a bunch and then deciding from there. No. Can we finish shipping today? We need raisins, the ostrich egg, and a beet, and rice, and truffle oil. Can I make truffle thingy? An oil maker. That's what I need. Okay, oil maker's done. Keep meaning to also drop off that that parrot egg, and I'm not doing it. Hello, Bob. Oh, I didn't do this. That's silly of me. I do need a few of these for recipes. So now I can make that, yeah. Let's go catch a red mullet. I'm very annoyed. I'm very annoyed I need to use magic bait for this dang fish. Ooh, I haven't finished. Oh, duh. I was thinking that that was like a thing I needed to do in the mines. Ooh, nice. Can we get a red mullet? Watch us get it on the first try. That's not it. I do have Valentine's Nerd Gummy Clusters, and they are pretty good. If you're in our community that likes... That's not it either. Yikes. That likes... I think that was the octopus. Nerd Gummy Clusters. The Valentine's ones are pretty good. food. No, I don't need that though. That doesn't do me any good either. Oh, star drop tea, nice. Putting Charlotte on it? What did she do? The fact that I keep getting the octopus is crazy. Oh, she won't stay in the house. She's just a baby. Kelly, ever since you pointed out the apple flavoring in this, like, I can truly taste the apple. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, she's just... are you trying to restrict a woman? And her movement, Kelly? Surely not. Surely not. Who wants an animal cracker? Congrats. You were the first thing I saw, so you're the one that gets it. Is it just one coal? It's just one coal, right? Nice that we got an extra eel in the process. We can finally get that done because I gotta get that quest. I mean, we have until the end of winter, but... Some more fishies. Some more of these. Can put this parrot egg away. We should open some... Well, let's take a look. Minerals are done. Minerals are done. We need to close out an artifact. So the rare disc... Is the rare disc the only thing that can be in a trove? I haven't found an ancient doll yet. The ancient doll can be too, right? But either way, we need to get a pearl for our bed. Then I'll feel inspired to decorate. I'm gonna get like 2 of these just to have them. Tomorrow's Friday. If we go first thing, if we go at 6 a.m., they'll be at the counter. One other thing I really want to fix up is those mushroom logs. Like, I set them up and I did nothing. Do we keep this here year round? I feel like this isn't enough. I don't know if I should have put, like, more sunflowers here. Like, we just gotta find ways to make this cute. You know what I'm saying? Like, this needs to look cute and girly and fun. I think that the crystal path would look nice. I have 48 artifact troves. I'm gonna go get my red mullet. But I gotta figure out how to bring this whole farm together. Oh, wrong one. Alright, let's go expand the shop that's been sitting for like 3 in-game weeks. And this whole area, I have no idea what to do down here. This took such a long time. Thank you. Oh, was the bookseller here today? Yeah. Thank you. But I gotta make it cute for Haley. I gotta make it cute for my wife. Now we gotta wait another week and we'll get an upgrade. Let me go check him. See if he's got anything for us. What do you get for Book of Stars? Ooh, I could get a... whatever the thing is. Monster Mask. Yeah, I think it is still glitching on Switch, unfortunately, for some. Focus. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, I'll take that too. Oh, I'll take that too. Oh, heck. Oh, I need... oh, okay. It's combat quarterly that gives you a monster mask. Yeah. That was good. That was good stuff. I do... no, we're doing more than perfection. We're doing all the achievements, all of the... what else are we doing? Achievements, quests. Skull Caverns. Special items, wallet. That thingy. Both arcade games. Something else. A bunch of things. A bunch of other things. Need more fish ponds. I gotta stop not building fish ponds. Mrs. Angler deserves a pink fish pond. Okay, tomorrow on Friday, like in-game. Let me run these over here. I'm just gonna leave these here for now because I don't know what to do with them. I might sell them. We're gonna go to Clint first thing, and then we're gonna get a fish pond. I'm sure we can get a pearl inside of 48 artifact troves. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. I have 5 star drop teas. I know it's so silly, but I feel like I can't use those, even though they're literally part of the game. Okay, that was good. Radioactive bar really is a lot. It really is. Today is Elliot's birthday. Did you sleep well? I think I might break out the old camera today. Does Emily hate all of the fish foods? Let me run over there. I probably didn't need to hit that, but oh well. Infinite energy. She's really for real you? I would like a fish taco. I also like sashimi, so she said she didn't like sashimi either. All right, we're looking for a pearl so we can get a different bed. But we're also, I can get an ancient doll in troves, right? That's so silly that I don't know that off the top of my head. Okay, there's the pearl, nice. And a rare disc would be the other one that I'm looking for. Deep fried. I like fish a lot, actually. I probably prefer it to most, like beef and stuff like that. Beef, pork, etc. All right, there's my rare disc. I might as well just open them all anyways, but... A pearl for my bed. It does kind of. Honestly, the pearl might look good on display on like one of the end tables for Haley too. Or maybe the fan. There we go. Nice. Okay, well at least we got both of those. See if we get any more treasure. All right, nice. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I feel like I'd have to ask someone because I understand that fish is maybe like a touchy subject, a touchy food for folks. So they might not be so privy to just naturally wanting fish. This one, it does kind of look like a makeup sponge. Maybe that'll fit in decor somewhere. I wish it wasn't gray. If it was like pink or red or blue, that would be cool. All right, a couple of things donated. Rare disc, ancient doll. Those are done. So that leaves the prehistoric skull and what is this one? I always forget what it is. No, I have the amphibian fossil. Yeah, like I don't think I could ever order raw fish for someone without consent or permission. No, marble is a mineral. That's on this tab. Marble's right here. It's the other little fossil that I can't remember like which one it is. Trilobite. That sounds correct. That sounds correct. We can get that at the dig site potentially. Let me go get a bed. And then I'm gonna go give Elliot a birthday gift. It's gonna look so good in our house. We need to get a butterfly hutch too. It's gonna look so good. Prehistoric skull. Can I get that in the quarry mine? I know you can get the skeletal hand there. I guess I could get the can I get the prehistoric skull on the dig site too? Might be able to. Look at all that stuff we got done before 8 a.m. Hold on to those for now. This is gonna look so much better. Look at this. It's already an upgrade. Get that out of here. Yes. Yes. 10 out of 10. Haley, do you love it? It looks so much better. She loves it. Do I have a pomegranate in here? We're in here. We are so back. Let me go down to the cart. And then I'll see if I can go find Elliot somewhere. Hey there, little puppy under my feet. Wool, lobster bisque, duck feather. Like I feel like I need it, but I don't think I do. Yeah, it can definitely be dug up in artifact spots. I can't wait until I'm lucky enough for the RNG of an artifact spot that also is that. So I'm trying to, I know there's other ways though. Chocolate banana bread or marbled banana bread? Let me look and see what the other ways are. I mean, artifact spots are great if they provide that way, but the chance of them providing that way is so slim. Yeah, haunted skulls. Okay, and bone nodes. Okay, well, we can go clear out the dig site and then we can try the quarry. Yeah, I think the correct answer is also marbled. Elliot! Sorry, I don't care about your cutscenes. I've also just seen them all several times. Oh, I guess I skipped all of his cutscenes, so I don't even know what I'm helpful with. All right, let's check the dig site for both of those, and then we can... I could have taken the... I think I will. We'll check the dig site. Is there a cuter one? No, not really. I still didn't go to Robin. I gotta go to Robin. And I gotta get there before 4 because she closes early on Fridays. What will we get? Anything? Yeah, there's never a limit where one would really stop using the wiki for this game, I think. So far, nothing. Incredible. Start a Coral Island, very nice. I have played some of that as well too. need to get some dried mushrooms. We need to get some... something else. Level 78, almost there, and my Switch froze. Oh no! Level 78 is really good though. Like that is absolutely worth celebrating. That would upset me too though. Something like that. I was playing a co-op with friends the other night and our game kept crashing and it crashed on the save screen. Like at the end of the day and didn't save the day. And I was like, I don't know if I want to play this again. We played like, there were several days that we played through twice. It was really frustrating. Yeah, no, that's completely reasonable to chuck your Switch for something like that. All right. Fish pond. Fish pond. Fish pond. Fish pond. Fish pond. Yeah, for it to like to lose the data when like you weren't, you know, it's not like you reset the day, just to lose it is frustrating. Game only, of course, has those save points of like completing a day saves the day. So frustrating. Fish pond. Fish pond. I'm just gonna put it right here. Okay. See what's up here. Dang, nothing. No fiber spreading? Nice. Oh, let me go to the quarry mine really quickly. I have 2 purple mushrooms on me, so surely that won't backfire, right? I mean, I do have this stack of algae for 5 health if I need it. I'm sure I'm not gonna have any issues, right? Oh, that would be cool, like, if the more you did, like, if things like... That would be kind of a nice feature if, as the game, like, as you progress, like, profits increase, or Robin builds buildings faster for you. Technically, like, how the sheep works, but it would be cool if there were others, too. Alright, I need y'all to drop me a prehistoric skull. Okay? Okay. I commend you console players though, but again, I know a lot of people love controller. I just so strongly prefer mouse and keyboard. Switching for like a game that I play mouse and keyboard every day to playing it on a controller is stressful. Skeletal hand is nice, but not what I was after. Not the rings. Started playing on Switch, so I'm the opposite. No, I totally could see that though. Like, you're like, this is how I learned how to play this game. So trying to use a different set of controls is so difficult. I'm sure that's exactly how I would feel. Like, I can't even imagine trying to play like Pokemon, like on mouse and keyboard, as opposed to a controller. That feels crazy. Is there any more? I got nothing. Well, I got a skeletal hand, but that's not. Oh, there's none. Well, that's my thing too, is that like I do just genuinely prefer mouse and keyboard gaming experiences. I need to clear this thing out. Is that enough? No. Well, see, that's my struggle is I want to sit on the couch or be in my bed. But I want to use mouse and keyboard, which is like where a laptop would come in. I have a gaming laptop, but it's old. It's several years old. And it's not updated. So like it could run like Stardew Valley. I used to play Minecraft a lot. But I would need a new laptop to do that. Ooh, a Mystic Stone. No way. Garbage. Can I buy the pathing? Good. That's how I feel. Let's get some of this cleaned up. Oops, I missed. Well, that's what, even when I use that, I still plug in a controller. That's the thing for me is like, even if that's how I'm experiencing a Pokemon game, like I will plug in a controller for that. I won't for Stardew, but I will for, for Pokemon. Gosh, I'm getting so many texts. I wish I was actually that I mean, I don't. Making me feel like I'm popular, like people want to talk to me. The nice thing about this game is it doesn't take up a ton of bandwidth. I mean, if you're running like 80 mods on your MacBook, it might struggle a little bit, but it'll probably still run pretty well. What is in my way here? Oh, it's a tree. I was like, what is this? Took way too long to clean this up. Kind of ridiculous. Using a trackpad? No, but I have, like, when I use a laptop, I have an external mouse and keyboard. So that's just really it for me, is that I have that. Oh, I planted these closer to each other than I normally do. That's fine. Like I have a mouse and keyboard that I plug in. All right. At least that's mostly cleaned up. Kind of. Somewhat. Thank you, Finn. This is, I don't know why this isn't here. Here we go. We've got, I want to do one more Skull Cavern Day, is what I want to do. That's what I want to do. We need to replant the Amaranth tomorrow. But I want to do another Skull Cavern Day. So many things I didn't put away. Do I have bombs? That is the question. Do I have bombs? And and bomb resources. I know it's late. Don't worry, game. It's not that big of a deal. $30 bombs. Oof. That would have been detrimental. I'm glad you didn't, though. Let's run some of these. We're gonna start building that stock up because I am gonna sell bars to make sure I meet my money goals. My money goals and expectations. I probably should have gotten iridium, but I didn't. I'm just a silly goose. All right. Chapel, Roan of Arc. It's ready for one more Skull Cavern dive. I don't have any Joja Colas. That's crazy. Our pink bed is so much cuter. It's so much cuter. Oh, I didn't sell anything today. That's a bummer. Let's go plant the new amaranth and then 92. The cat. Sometimes I daydream about our retirement, relaxing on these sunny beaches of the Fern Islands. I would criticize you, but you do work around the house, Haley, so I'll give you that. A lot of the spouses are like, "Are you gonna do anything today?" And then they do nothing. All right, a good stack. A good stack. Give me something good. I'm gonna take this. Okay, speed is nice. Elliot's novel is finished. Oh, and also the amaranth. I can leave it because it's gonna, well, let me take it. I'll take it because I can. It won't kill me. She does though. Like she does so much. Like she's been, oh, I don't have enough. She's been very present on the farm. She's always talking about how she's doing like housekeeping and like, you know, doing stuff in the house. And then she's always doing something. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna do it. That's annoying. Okay, let's go to the Skull Caverns. Well, I do like now that 1.6 will say, oh, I went to feed the farm animals or I went to water the crops, but you had already done it. Because like they would have if you didn't have sprinklers. Like the you know, their game code, they would have watered the crops. So like I like that now it says that because I don't know, I still count that because like they would have. So I think it's good in that way. Yeah. Today's daily luck is 92 plus 92. We got a lot of treasure rooms last time. But the more important question is, oh, I didn't buy any. What will we find first? A treasure room or a prehistoric floor? We got the speed buff today. We didn't get the staircases. That's okay. We'll take the speed. And we'll hope for the best. And we're starting off with Galarian music, it looks like. That's a good sign. That's a good treasure room sign. It did it again. Rip to you. We need another hat. We got 2 hats today. We need another one. Good start. Good start. No, we don't need seeds. We need hats. Dark cowboy hat. Gosh, I knew that it was not a mistake investing in a friendship with Finn if we're rooting for hats. It was clearly not a mistake. Not that it ever would have been anyways, but still. So good when you realize you have good friends. What I don't have is a good floor for, there we go. Listen, do I still care about the people in my life who are anti-hatters? Yes. I'm just saying. Think about what we could become if you were a hatter. Dang, we're crushing it. 32. Why did I plant those other crops that I had? That was so silly. I literally had other crops. Oh, well. Whatever. We're on floor 33. Nice. I just, like, believed it would be a diamond. I'm a hater, not a hatter. What if you could be both? You could literally be both. Ooh. Here's the backstory. Here's the funny backstory, Finn, with hats. So in the Skull Caverns, which is where we are, there are treasure rooms that you can find. And so many people, all I've ever seen is people get mad about finding hats. So we've been doing this for years. I love hats in Stardew Valley. We have a whole hat challenge. Like, we've been preaching hats in Stardew Valley for literal years. I've seen a bunch of people after us do like hat challenges and stuff like that, which is cool. But specifically, we started doing a game in the Skull Caverns where we get to the treasure chest and gambling, you know, if it's a hat. Not because the hats have inherent value to the game, but because it's fun. And what I think is so cool is there's so many people here who are excited. And I don't know, it brings back fun to the game because a lot of people are very quick. I mean, again, I'm a very efficient Stardew player. I'm very good at this game. But a lot of people can only think of, like, the profits. They can only think of, like, oh, I've got a min-max, blah, blah. And so, like, again, you can do that. But I feel like it's antithetical to the message of the game to do that. Again, like, there's no rule. You should do whatever you want. But I feel like hat or no hat, amongst some of the other things we do, is a way to remind us that some of the message of the game is not about that. And so that's why the only reason people here are disappointed about a hat is because they gambled 100,000 channel points, not because they think it's a bad item. But so, like, it's I don't know, it's like sad to go to, like, or see someone complaining like, oh, all I get is hats in the Skull Caverns. It's like a way to, you know what I mean? Like, reframe our thinking in the game. We get annoyed when we get auto petters, which is like the most coveted item, so. Also just forever proving that you don't have, like, you can do both. Like, you can optimize and still have fun. You can optimize and still decorate. You can optimize and still get a hat. Instead of just min-maxing. whimsy has inherent value. That's what I just like. I mean, Finn knows this in this whole like discourse that we deal with in the Pokemon community is these people who are just like, well, that Pokemon doesn't have strong stats in battle. And? Your point? I don't have to qualify things through their utility to me. Like, I like things because I like them. Because they're good, not because they provide a monetary value for me or an exploitative, like, value. And so, I like it. I'm so bad about petting my animals. I really like the animals in Stardew. I wish I like typically only do like one barn and one coop. I like want to do more because I think it would be fun. I just never get around to doing a second one. I'm like, oh, I filled up my barn. I filled up my coop. I'm happy with that. I love that you love Esper though. I think people who have a favorite Pokemon that is like not common is so cool and so interesting. It's like, oh my gosh, you love, I'm trying to think of a Pokemon off the top of my head. Oh my goodness, you love Esper? That's so cool. I never hear people say that. That is so cool that you love it. I think it's so special. I love it though. I think that's such a cool pick. I don't know if I know anybody else, Edry, whose favorite Pokemon is Esper. I don't think I do. The people that are truly the coolest people in the world are people whose favorite Pokemon is a middle evolution. That's crazy to me. I love Sudowoodo. I love Sudowoodo. He's a cutie. Sudowoodo in the anime makes me cry. Like if someone was like, my favorite Pokemon is Raboot, I'm like, that's crazy and amazing. And also, do you like Go in the anime? Because that would be my yeah, so I was putting together my little like slideshow TikTok that I did today. That was like my first teams. And it's funny because like I was looking and I was like, Kalos Pokedex is bangers. It really is. A lot of the new ones are. People hate on the new generation. Paldea's Pokedex is banging. It was so hard for me to make a team in Paldea because I wanted almost every Pokemon. Oh my gosh, yeah, to love Haunter and yeah, because Gengar's so popular. I don't get the Gengar hype. Haunter, I think Haunter is cooler. But I like some of the new games, and like there's been some folks who have been like posting like Alola Pokedex. Alola went crazy. Alolan forms for one, but like Alola went crazy. They're so good. Like the Alola Pokedex is straight heat, and like I used to not be confident enough to say it. Like I didn't feel confident saying, but the Alolan trio of starters is, in my opinion, just the superior, like design-wise, and just like they're so good. Like the three of them are so good, and I don't like Incineroar because of comp. I don't like Incineroar, but it's a good design, and the three of them, it's just art. It's so good. And I would probably say that Kalos is number 2. In my opinion. I do still kind of think that the Galarian starters are the weakest. I do kind of think that still. But I think Decidueye is fire. I don't like Incineroar from a competitive standpoint, and I also don't like its shiny, but that's irrelevant. But I think Kalos has amazing starters. Again, I don't like Greninja because I don't like its fans. But like Kalos starters, they eat too. Dex eats as a whole. My poor little, oh my gosh. How could I do that? I'm sorry, forgive me. I do sometimes live. It depends. We do mostly Stardew here. And then when we do like interim weeks, we have different things that we do. I know there were only 4 that weren't chosen. Well, and also, I know Matt and I posted about it. Bulbapedia releases its stats like every month of like the most and least searched Pokemon. And Matt and I loves Binnacle and Barbacle. And it was the fact that Binnacle wasn't the least searched that had them really excited. But Breloom was like the 2nd most searched Pokemon last month. Which is so stinking funny. I don't even know what floor I'm on, 89. So people were going to Bulbapedia to look up Breloom, which is just hilarious. There's so many reasons though that people love Pokemon. Like that's what I think is like hard for a lot of people to grasp. Like there can be some little thing. Like I liked like Flapple. Flapple has always been my favorite of the now 3 evolutions in that family. Like it was never gonna be Appleton for me. It was always gonna be Flapple. But like my Flapple is so special to me that it's like a top Pokemon for me. And if circumstances had been different, that might not have been the case. That. 6 floors? 6 floors. All right. You need to Google Quilladdin more. You do. That whole line needs defense. Again, like when I ranked it low, it wasn't even that I didn't like it. It's just that I just don't use it because I'm always going to pick Delphox. That's not Chestnut's fault. It's just the reality. Dang, not a single treasure room until floor 100 on a good luck day. It's almost like not that serious. Doesn't matter that much. All right, floor 100. Do we have a hat? It's our first treasure room of the day. Do we have a hat waiting for us? Will there be one? I'm so excited for Legends. We'll stream Legends ZA when it comes out. I'm so excited. I'm assuming we're gonna get the game in November. Like, don't hold me to that because I obviously have no idea. But I'm sure we're gonna get like a follow-up trailer on Pokemon Day, and I assume we'll get the game. I'm personally of the belief that like since the 30th anniversary is next year, like mathematically, we could expect, like, they've been pretty consistent in putting out new gens every 3 years the last couple of rounds. So, like, this November would be 3 years since Scarlet and Violet came out. But I am assuming that Gen 10 will very intentionally fall at the beginning of the 30th anniversary, or, like, 30 years. Like, next year's gonna be huge. So, assuming that, and I don't know, that's just like kind of just observational, like guessing. I feel like they're going to give us the new Legends game this November in the slot of what would be like a 10th gen game to kind of like tide us over until next year when we get like Gen 10 would be my guess. I could be totally wrong. We could have Pokemon Day in a month and it'd be like, oh no, Gen 10 starts this fall, but we'll see. But that's my guess. All right, floor 100 at 6:50 p.m. Do we have a hat? No. That's disgusting. Can't even time her out. All right, it's okay. We got time. double crab cake. She's untouchable. She cannot be stopped. Her power is infinite now. Man, it would have been really nice to do 200 today. In the top left, Finn, above the captioner. We're on 108 right now. It's kind of hard to see because it's like a lot of the background is dark and then like the numbers are kind of dark, so it's not the most visually friendly. Purple on black is maybe not the smartest design choice. Okay, wait, Finn, since you're here, maybe Finn's not the only one. Has anybody been on artists, quote unquote artists? People faking art using AI TikTok? And that weird little horned hobbit looking creature that is very clearly AI. And the person keeps trying to show a time lapse to prove it, even though their time lapse proves that they didn't draw it. Anybody on that side TikTok? You know how I feel about AI. I hate it. If you don't know how I feel about it, I do hate it. Oh my gosh, we got Bobo. Give me the baby. Because I'm so chronically online. I just assume it's Finn's fault that I'm seeing art TikTok. Ukrainian cabaret TikTok? I am not on Ukrainian cabaret TikTok. I will admit that. Yeah, so it's this one person who's claiming, and they keep showing a time lapse to try to prove that it's their art, but you can tell that it's traced. Like, that's what they're doing, is they generate this ARR and then they traced it, is like what they did. Because when an artist draws something, they draw a sketch and like they refine it typically, like as they get down to it. And in that like time lapse, you can watch it, like the person's not refining it. They're drawing exact details perfectly the first time. And like they drew like a whole eye to perfection and then drew the whole other eye. And again, like I've watched a lot of time lapses, like they'll adjust things, they'll move layers, like they'll reshape things, they'll, you know, like it's because they're tracing it. And so, but people are like, can't you see the time lapse proves it? I'm like, no, it actually proves the opposite. But yeah, I've been on that side of TikTok for like 3 days now. Can we get to 150? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I mean, I've watched, and one, like the, you know, one of the artists I work with, like, she sends me sketches all the time, and the final doesn't look exactly like the sketch, even if I love what she did, because it's just the sketch. You know, she has to clean up the lines and, you know, maybe reposition things a little bit, or, you know, whatever it might be. And it's just like I said in that other TikTok, I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. Oh yeah. Are you gonna share that? Are you gonna post that? Yeah. It's a good phrase that I also picked up. Oh, okay. I want a normal, I know I'm the only person on the planet, but I want a normal evolution so bad. I think normal Eevee deserves to get a later form that is normal type. And I know I've said this, if you followed the anime, I was pretty shocked that in the 9th generation we didn't get a new evolution, because I felt like what they were doing with Chloe in the anime and her Eevee, like, for those who don't know, she has an Eevee whose like DNA is more unstable than other Eevee. And so her and her Eevee, like, part of their story is they go around and they're like meeting other evolutions. And they're like kind of just like seeing what it's like. And like Eevee's trying to like replicate like the Vaporeon's moves or the Sylveon's moves and just kind of experiencing that. And I genuinely thought it was going to end with it evolving into a new type, because like it essentially like tried all the other types and that wasn't right. And so it actually evolved into something new. Like, that just would have made so much sense. And I hate that they didn't do it. And I wouldn't even care what type it was, but I just genuinely thought that, like, oh, they're setting this up for a new evolution. That's just what makes the most sense to me logically. I was wrong. All right, we are on floor 153. This is not my PB in the game, but it is my PB on this file because we haven't gotten very far in the Skull Caverns. So any floor we progress will add up on here. We gotta break 200. We've gotta break 200. At some point. The peanut butter file. I didn't crave my peanut butter. It's because I made peanut butter fudge at Christmas time. Let's see. $170. Not bad. With only one treasure room, though. I was not trying to pick up that quartz, but that's fine. 171. I don't know why you and the Skull Caverns give me... It's because I'm fast and you're slow. That's how I did it, audio. That might be a little bit accurate. No. It's... A lot of it is practice, truly. Like, so much of it is practice. And getting comfortable enough with it. But also finding my own way. Because I'm so sick of how people give you tips for Skull Caverns and I think they're bad because they're very finite. They're very much like, you have to use this weapon, you have to do this, you have to do this. You don't have to do any of that. Look at Bobo and Wumbus, so cute together. I love them together. They are the best of friends. We got Bobo and Wumbus statues, right? Yeah, we did. I still remember the days where level 25 was an all-day mission. And now you're just a professional. Oh, yeah, I knew the jelly was ready. It was ready last night. Marlin, thank you. No bill from Marlin. I know, I love them too. Cloth was good too. Let me go get the jelly. I like carrying them around in my pocket. Ooh. Uh-oh. Is that all the star fruit I have? I'm gonna have to do ancient fruit? Oh, Dang. That doesn't feel right. I thought I had like 200 star fruit. Did I act? Oh, no, it's right here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's what I was like. I have hundreds. Okay, sorry. You can tell I'm getting a little delirious. Thank you. I was like, there's no way. Gaslighting myself. Did I get them all? I did. We're up to 76. My Junimos are having a great time. Oh, our fish pond is done. Mrs. Angler, let me go get you in your pink fish pond. We need to turn around and do another one for the sandfish. Maybe we should do 4 fish ponds on this file. I don't know. Where is she? She's up here. Mrs. Angler. Let's go, mama. Let me put this away, actually. We do have the giant fruit. We love it. Put more in here, too. That was for Haley. Haley likes pink cake, so I got her a giant melon. There we go. She's feeling Gucci. Does my rare crow not reach to there? That might actually be true. Did I have one there and then I moved it? Yeah, that's rip in pieces. Walleye. Green. Indoor palm. Here's what we need to do. Oh. I came down here ill-prepared. I'm gonna go commit to the financial cost of the catalogs. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go build another fish pond, and then I'm going to commit myself to the expense of catalogs. Because we gotta start decorating this house. Getting it together. And making it worth it for Haley. What are we even gonna do? I say that as if I like have any insight as to how I'm gonna actually decorate this farm. I genuinely have no clue. I can build another one of these? That's kind of sick. Yo, I kind of want to build another one of these. I know. Well, so what if we make... So we have the sunflowers. We have... Let me get this. Let me get this. Let's go get this built. We gotta get a new wallpaper. Wallpaper and flooring definitely help set the tone. That's a big part of it for sure. We have the Junimo catalog and we have the retro catalog. We do not have the wizard catalog, although I really don't think we need that one that much. I mean, it would be cute to have like books and stuff, so we could still try to get it. Hey, puppy. I know. You're gonna, oh, not me backing out. You wanna come up here and say hi to everybody again? I know. Your times are messed up today. I'll give you another one. She's just here for 3 minutes. You're just here for this. I know. Give me a little bit more time, okay? Yeah. You all done? That's enough. 1 is enough. Come on. She said bye-bye. She said, I got what I came for. I'm out of here. I'm just gonna stick it here for now, so that it's out of the way. Here is a jerk. Oh my gosh, a giant sunflower. Can you imagine? That would actually be amazing. Okay, 200K. Oh, I don't think I realized that she sold these. Maybe I did though. Let's run down here. Not here. Here. I gotta get some of those glyphs done. I'm struggling. A ruby. Where is it? There we go. Thank you. This is my Chapel Roan of Arc outfit. I'm just gonna go be chaotic over there. See, Caroline was my op in my first playthrough. She's not now, but she was in my first one. Died in the 70s. And did, in fact, throw your Switch. It's a very understandable response, though. Because here's the other thing we need to do, too, is we need to decorate, like, these rooms. Because, like, tell me how as soon as you do something like this... how much better it just, like, immediately starts looking. A beach? Is that not so cute? We could do something different, but... You will, though. I know it's... I was gonna say, I know it's frustrating now, but, like, it really... I really do think a lot of it is practice. And you will get there. And then you'll look back and be like, oh my gosh, 100 is so easy for me. And it'll be so good. Okay. I think we should do pink in here. Oh my gosh, this is cute. That's pretty cute. Is there like a pink? What if we did like a wood with like a rug? There's that. That could go in the kitchen. Or this. This is nice. I have placed Junimos all over the house, and I fear it is causing a little bit of chaos. Probably not a pink rug. No. See, we just already start bringing some of this to life. Obviously, that has to be the color of that flooring, but we still got a beach thing going. It's gonna be fine. I'm guessing the rugs. No, they're like red. These are all gonna be green. There is a, like, I guess it's like a little bit pink, but I don't think that, I would love like flooring with a pink, maybe a yellow rug. Is there a yellow rug or like an orange rug? Maybe, I mean, maybe this one won't look bad. Or this one? course it doesn't center. We do, let's see. Need some windows. I kind of want to do the curtain windows in here. These ornate windows. We have all Haley's photos. I think, yeah, like, well, so that's what I'm thinking, like, down here can be very oceany. I mean, like, we can literally, like, we'll do this. We'll do that tropical wallpaper right here. So we'll have that going on down here. We're going to create some kind of beach motif down in here. And we're going to create some kind of thing. What? Are your viewers bots? No, I'm on the front page. No. Okay. These chairs? Obviously. Like these chairs or something. We could do the dining room in here too. But I think these will look good in a space somewhere. Beep boop. All right. Maybe this one. You know, I always put this dresser here, which is like kind of boring of me, but I like always put it here because it's just like safe and I want to do like, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just a regular one. That's why we keep talking about binary. Who keeps bringing up binary? Maybe a dark. Ooh. Oh, that's really cute. That's really, I did like the flowers though. That's cute too. I actually like this one a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that one. This one. There's also this one. Ooh, I like that one too. The hearts was really cute though. Y'all are gonna get the stream flagged, or even this. I just like want the bedroom to be pink. That's what I decided. Okay, I like that wallpaper, but with like the banners and stuff, I don't like it. So maybe that needs to go in like the kitchen or something. That's true. Edry is like on it. Maybe that should be like kitchen wallpaper. It's also just pink stripes. The hearts were really cute, weren't they? We could go back to the hearts. Yeah, that might be really cute. Okay, so we go back to the hearts. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Did I go too far? I guess I did. Okay. Move this one for now. And then if we, do we want to keep the banners? I think so. And I kind of want to do I have more? Do I have enough of these? Like, I kind of want to do this on each side. I could center the bed, but you know I hate centering the bed. But I could. Mama Orphan is. Like, honestly, with these right here, or we could put these over the bed. Oh. No, I kind of like these here. We need to create, like, maybe this is where books would go. And we could have, like, there is a yellow couch. There's yellow couches. A yellow couch. Maybe, oh, it's too late. The cat tree could go in here. We have a bunch of her, I bought like 8 of her portraits, so I do have them everywhere. We could put something over the bed though. Or we could do the blue couch too. I think I like the yellow better. I usually put a couch like right here. Is something that I do. Put that there. Or maybe even like there. So then it's like centered under the window. We could put like little books. We could put end table. Do like a little end table, or are they down here? These ones. Right here. Cute. Cute. And then we have Junimos everywhere. Get rid of this. For now. It is like a little smiling face on the bed. And then, you think she's into plants? I'm sure she doesn't hate them, right? Like if we have a couple little pieces of green. A little bit of life in the room. Oh, this bookshelf is nice too. Is that crazy if I put that there? It fills that space nicely, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I guess we do have the sunflowers. We could put the sunflowers here. I don't know why I didn't think of that. The bunny. Didn't I get the bunny? I have the bunny. I have the bunny. I bought the bunny specifically for her. Where do you want that? Like, do you want that just like chilling, or do you want it like next to the couch? I think the shelf looks good right there. I do. We could put the bunny right here. It kind of gets hidden by the sunflowers though. I wonder if there's a good painting that I can put up on the wall. Let me just look at these really quickly. A lamp next to the bookshelf? Okay. Oh my gosh, Moonlight Jellies is playing. The sun? Oh, Concerned Ape, I hate you so much. I literally hate you so much. I want you to know that I'm so thankful for this game, but I hate you so much. Okay, that one's kind of cool. That one might work. There's a little sun. Nope, it's two squares. The rugs are literally like... Maybe we just need the little one. Maybe it's just a little picture over the bed. Maybe it doesn't need to be a big one. Let me look if there's anything else. Maybe we just stick with the little one. I thought about the star too. I was thinking like, oh, I could put the star, but we got her pictures. I mean, every single tile doesn't have to be filled. It just would be like kind of nice if it was. I could go with this instead too. Or even the woodcut. I want, I hate it so much. I want a rug that like goes under. That doesn't fit either. Amazing, amazing. That's what, yeah, like I think it's, I'm keeping the colors really consistent. I think it's working. Someone said a little lamp maybe next to the bookshelf. Box lamp, obviously, like right here. Yeah, you can place them under, but that wasn't they're not centered. That was the point. Look, she's staring at Bobo. Just finished some chores, now we can spend some time together. And I wish I could put her curling iron up here because I have her curling iron, but I can't. I just want to place her curling iron up here and I can't. Hello, Raiders, welcome. From one farmer to the other, welcome. We appreciate you all being here. What about this? What if I swap this for this? You coming in here to say hi, Dixie? I know. Our schedule's all out of whack. Oh, never mind. I don't like that in the fall. Put this back. Haley went to bed. Thank you for being here. We hope that y'all are doing well. We appreciate you bringing everybody over here. Dixie's, of course, going to come and say hello because she heard the word raid, which means she knows she's getting a treat, which is all she really cares about. But that's okay. Yeah, there's other ones too. I don't mind, as long as, I mean, I don't think it looks bad now. There you go. Was that good? Can you say hi to the Raiders? Can you say hello, Raiders? Hi, hello? Yeah? No, she's like, I'm done. The whack. Okay, get on out of here. I think that's pretty cute. This feels a little empty, but it kind of has to, because if it isn't, then they will, like, you can't put something right here. So I think this looks not bad at all. I think this is definitely like more than we had 5 minutes ago. And I think the bookshelf actually works really well right there. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I think I just want the... A few more auto petters? Okay, I got you. I got one more. We'll do this for now, and we'll work on getting some more. That's good. I think this is pretty cute. I think this looks... I wish there was an orange or a yellow rug. The cat tree would look good in here too. That's maybe what we could fill this with, is maybe we'll get the lighter cat tree and then we'll move some of that around. None of these, they're like too orangey and yellowy. No, I don't have that one yet. What year is that one in? Would be my question. Oh! Oh, heck. Wait, this one? I have it, but it doesn't fit over the bed. Okay, but we'll use it. We'll definitely use it. We're keeping the pinks and oranges and yellows very consistent. Okay, I think this room does look good though. We might make a couple other little modifications, but I think this room is looking good. Because, actually, let me do this. Where is it? Where's the flooring? Why don't I, oh, here it is. We'll keep refining it, but we did have to actually start decorating it so that we get something. I wish you could hang stuff in the hallway pieces right here too. Like, I really do wish you could. Okay. I think that's a good starting point. Yeah, maybe one of the Desert Festival ones. They're like just not... It's not bad, I just feel like it needs a little rug. I mean, there's always also the option of like the flooring, because like we did put like the crystal path here to be like a beachy kind of like vibe here. So we'll have to figure that out. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that room. That's gonna be a difficult one to solve. But hey, that's one room. Did we just hit 10 million? We might have. That's one room solved. So, or partially solved. And it looks better than nothingness. 10 million. That's a good stopping point though. We're going to stop stream for the day. So that is, look, that looks cute in the daylight. We'll figure out a little bit more of what to do, but I think that looks really, really good. So, to the TikTok folks, thanks for being here. I'm going to end the live on TikTok, and hopefully we will see you again soon. Bye, TikTok. So we are going to wrap up and end the stream here. Thanks for everybody who's being here. We really appreciate Twitch for allowing the front page feature. No, people are not bots. No, I'm not so stupid that I would use bot viewership in my years of streaming, but that's fine. So we're going to say goodbye to everybody, and we're going to end our stream. We appreciate you for coming in here and stopping by and saying hello. If you have enjoyed your time here and you want to follow or come back in the future, we're here most weekdays. You can catch us here most weekdays. And we're usually playing Stardew Valley. Sometimes we play something else. I'm not going to do a raid because I don't know how to work. So, but we have lots of other things. If you want to check out some of my other content, if you enjoyed being here, We appreciate you. If you want to come back, you'll see us again sometime in the future. You'll see us tomorrow if you want to come back. You can also see some of my other links here, our Discord server, if you want to join us in the Discord, if you want to follow me on TikTok, if you want to subscribe to the YouTube page, or anything. My VODs also get posted on YouTube if you ever want to go back and watch some old challenges and stuff. We also have our challenge run website. My Blue Sky is there. So if you want to follow me on Blue Sky, you can do that as well. So we have lots of different things here. So we just appreciate all the folks that have stopped by today and that have been in the stream. Thanks for spending a few minutes with us. It's appreciated. So, yeah, you can check out all the other stuff there. Thanks to my mod team for holding down the fort and our folks who are regulars here. We always appreciate being here. We had a couple of raids today as well. So thanks to all the raiders. We're happy to have you here. And hopefully we will catch you again sometime soon. So have a wonderful day, everybody. I hope that you are well. And hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. Thanks for spending a little bit of time here. And we'll see you sometime in the future. Bye, y'all.